Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there we go. Greetings, liberals. I'm back. And it's been about 6 months since I've played this game. This is still the same world. I didn't lose it or make a new one. I mean, I have made about 6 new worlds since, but I decided I should come back to this one. We shouldn't just get rid of the progress we made. Fuck, I'm almost out of firewood. Oh wait, no, I'm not. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah. So I'm holed up in here. I hear a bear. Hold on. It can be sort of a cold start, if you will, because I'm not in the greatest situation. Yeah. You know, I had all these ideas, and then the moment I hit, like, I switched to game, every idea just exited my mind. So, you know. This was perhaps a bad time to start. I should have waited a bit longer until dawn. We're almost there, though. So it's not like we have to wait the whole night. If you may notice, compared to last time, we are in winter. It's cold. That's why I gotta be holed up like this with a fire. Because otherwise we will freeze to death. I'm gonna be very cautious and look around for that bear. Get rid of this bush. Bushes are so annoying. You can just sort of move through them, but you can't see what you're looking for. What the fuck? I swear there was a bear. Like right before I started, like right when I switched over, I heard a couple bear. Did I hear it again? Oh fuck. Well, there's a wolf. Somewhere over there. Okay. Anyways, the reason I'm all the way out here, and I am all the way out here, this is home over here. I'm a good, what is that, 2,500 blocks away? It's because there's chalk out here. I don't know, I don't think anyone's gonna remember last time, because it's been 6 months. Last time I was looking for limestone so that I could make some fucking leather to prepare for the winter. If you notice, I'm alive. I'm here. I've barely scraped by. Just kidding. I've been fucking thriving. But I only just got leather because I found this chalk, which you can use to make lime. So I only had like a little bit of a pickaxe left, so I only got just... Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck. Shit. Where did it go? Boys? Fellas? Oh, and to explain the thing in the corner, yeah, I'm trying that out. However, I made the art and then I was like, okay, I'll just split this up into layers and then turn it into a rig. By the way, why does it appear green on? Oh wait, sorry, that's my. I forgot I had the little icon in the corner. Now. But yeah, I'm trying this out. I thought I could just separate everything into layers. I made it in MS Paint, if you couldn't tell, and making it transparent was its own task, as well as coloring it. But yeah, the whole separating into layers after the fact did not go well, and I couldn't get it to work. So I'm gonna have to completely redraw, I think. And I might just pay someone else to do it for me. Okay, there's a wolf. I have installed quite a few mods since the last time as well. Okay. What? Y'all heard that too, right? That's just a cow. It shouldn't have been that. What the fuck? Maybe I am schizophrenic. I'm not. There should be a bear around here or something. Oh. Is that, that's a dog. Wait, no, that's a cat. Oh, fuck. Is that a... Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I got it. That was not a dog. That was not a bear. That was something potentially more terrifying. Oh fuck, it was injured. There we go. I may have lost quite a few arrows, but that's fine. We just won't survive on the way back home. That's a wolf. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope. Fuck. Oh. Bad situation. Yeah, that was a fucking lion. Come on. Damn water. This is a bow. Bows work fine in water, I think. Okay, well, it's running away. I can't have it be a threat. We've also got some bauxite out here, which should be useful eventually. Alright, as long as they fucked off. Which is kind of iffy with wolves. We'll be fine. Okay. Anyways, slow start, I know. At least compared to what I had planned. But this is chalk realm. Look at that chalk gravel. That means that the primary mineral here, I suppose, is chalk. Which is very good. That means basically anywhere I mine under here... Oh, there's even sand. Very good. Okay. So at this point, I can start gathering. So the last time I only had like this much of a pickaxe left. I don't know if you can see, but very small amount. 65 hits. So I couldn't get a whole lot. But I need a lot... Or I want a lot of quicklime. And for that, you need a shitload of chalk or lime. So I'm going to... I guess just dig under somewhere. Oh, 1 sec. There we go. But yeah, I sort of got burnt out, not just on this game, but like on streaming in general. Because I do this thing where I have to make it harder on myself for no fucking reason. I have to do better every time. Like noticeable improvement every time, or else it's not good enough. I've got that artist brain. Oh, fuck. And if you'll notice, yes, I have a fucking recurve bow. Very useful. Love it. Since I'm a hunter, I don't do great with melee, so I have a bow. And enough arrows for now. It's gonna crush. It's going to crush me. Yeah, I've basically just spent the past 2 weeks watching Archer. Rewatching Archer, I should say. I didn't realize that they came out with like a bunch new seasons, because the last time I watched it there was only 7 seasons out. So every time I've rewatched it, I've just been rewatching those same 7 seasons. There's 14 seasons out now. 3 of them suck. It's like this Coma Dream thing, like this Coma Dream trilogy, which I hate. Alright, I think I'm not gonna find chalk again. I think that, wait. Yeah, that's granite. What the fuck? Oh wait, this is one of the mods I installed, because this is new land generation. So this has like actual layers as you would have in real life. Although they're a bit oddly thin. At least I think. I don't know. I've never dug that deep. I dug a lot of holes when I was a kid, but they were only about 6 feet. Oh boy, quartz. More quartz. As if I don't have enough quartz. As a result of getting... Oh, yes, and I got bronze. I may have done a little bit of mining off camera, and you'll see more of that when we get back to base. I didn't continue building the house. I was thinking about it, and I think that's something I should definitely do on stream. I've tried not to play too much of In This World off stream, but I kind of couldn't keep that from happening because I became addicted. And so I've put in... How much did I play last time? I think last time I probably put in like 20 hours into This World total. Last time I streamed. We're almost up to 60 hours. so yeah. Yeah. Alright, this is just all granite. So I'm going back up. I'm just gonna mine that thin layer of chalk. The food that's been saving me, honestly, is all the vegetables I managed to farm right before everything went to shit. Or went, got too cold. Come on. How are you floating? All the vegetables, some meat, just because the mods I installed added new creatures, and so they're actually like spawning, like these wolves. I'm a sniper. I'm a real shooter. No feet, but I wanted to do the feet cam, honestly, this time, but I'm in standing mode because I got a standing desk. Can I pick up the fox? Thank you. Or the wolf. I just woke up like an hour ago and I took my stimulant. And it's kind of hard to like sit there when I've taken the full dose because I really only need half the dose to function well. The full dose just gives me like extra energy, but it gives me like, it makes my anxiety kind of bad if I just like sit there. I quiver at the thought. But yeah, I have done a lot in this world since, a lot of it I should have saved. I have preserved some important things compared to last time, or like that I was working on last time, such as the house. I have done very little to the house. I have done some things, but nothing major to the actual structure. I just sort of rearranged. And this is very much my comfort game. So I'm not like, oh fuck. This is where I come to chill and have fun. But I don't mind sharing my comfort game with others. A lot of people are like, no, I would never stream my comfort game. But I think this one works for both. Like, I can stream it and enjoy it in private. Yeah, I've basically just been playing this game, mostly in this world, and watching Archer for the past, 2 or 3 weeks. Dracula Flow 5 came out, and that was something I was not expecting, but is very much welcome. Uh-oh. I'm cold. But I found a cave. But yeah, I have, some things I could have done last stream that I didn't even realize I could have done, I think, was make bronze. I had enough nuggets, I didn't know I had enough. You only need 8 nuggies. And I had like 30. Or 20. Oh, that's the ocean. That's the ocean. A heavy temporal storm? Are you fucking kidding me? I am out here in the middle of goddamn nowhere with nothing. I have a little oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? A heavy one? Dude, I'm fucked. This is unfortunate. I wanted to come out here and just spend a good like 20 minutes hitting stones. I can't even go back home in that time. By the time it gets here, it's gonna... Or by the time I get like halfway home, that's just gonna hit. I'm gonna have to hide in a little hole. And emerge like Jesus after the day has ended. Allegedly. I'm throwing this away because I have way too goddamn much. I don't need it. It was really unfortunate because, oh my god, I'm freezing to death. I might just sleep in here. Or not sleep, but, you know, hide away in here. That'd be pretty boring, though. So, I'm gonna hide here for a little bit just to warm up. Doo-doo. What was I just saying? God damn it. Anyways, I've been thinking of some other things to stream though after this. Maybe not tonight, but like, well, no, definitely not tonight because I don't want to do it too long. I've got other things I need to do tonight. But I have my first FPS ever, Medal of Honor Frontline. I thought that would be really fun. I still remember how to beat it, like, in my every step of it in my mind. At least I think I do. I don't know, I haven't laid down for an hour to run through it all. But it would be fun, I think. Hey, this isn't meth, okay? This is, weird, unknown other stimulant. Although it is quite strong. I don't know how strong it is compared to, like, Adderall, but I imagine it's probably the same. Just because I have a resistance to stimulants. Because literally, like, taking half the recommended dose for this makes me feel like a mostly normal person. I should take like three quarters of it, really. But I take the full thing because it. Yeah, it's meth. It's meth. Fuck it. It's not chemically meth, but it's meth. You know. It's not addicting like meth, at least. Like, I'll go, like... What's the longest I've gone? Well, I took, like, a 4-day break recently. I'm supposed to only do, like, 2 or 3. But I wanted more of a break because I was taking it a bit too long. Because I didn't realize... I wasn't keeping track. Or more like... No, I was keeping track. I just wasn't looking at the track. Because I've started doing these, like, habit tracker cards that I made. So I can track all my habit. Where's the last one? So I was tracking stimulant, language learning, hobby, which is, for the most part, by hobby, I meant like art, but it could have counted for music or streaming or anything. I'm working on getting my GED, because I never got that. Algebra kicks my ass. It's the one subject I just can't fucking do. But I've got a very smart friend who's helping me. I've been tracking my bath and my vitamin intake. Vitamins and bath we will not talk about. We don't need to talk about vitamins or bath. I'm okay. Let's get out there and run home. I'm actually gonna take all this down. So I can build it up around me, once that temporal storm hits, because that's gonna suck ass. I don't know if I've ever lived through a heavy storm. I remember the first server I ever played on, the whole fucking server got together in one of these little dirt huts. And one of the idiots left a little hole. And so the little demons wiggled their way in. How much did I get? No, I wanted 4 stacks at least. I need 4 stacks at least. Come on. Can I speed up and get the 4 stack? Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Oh. Wait, they can't swim down. Aha, I'm safe. Did I just extinguish my torch? I did. That might be a problem later. Considering it's winter, it's cold as tits, and I'm in water. And I need to heat up. Okay, I've almost got 4 stacks. Shut up, wolf, you can't swim. At least they can't dive. Oh, I was drowning. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Ow. I'm just almost dead. That's cool. Oh god. Where's the glass? I hate it when you can't, like, see through the ice. Or see where the ice is. Fucking almost drowning every time. Uh-oh. Where? There it is. Alright, I have enough. I have enough. Where's... I didn't pick up any sand, really? Okay. I have exactly 4 stacks. I'm going to quickly make a igniter. What's it called? Fire starter. Okay. Oh, another nice thing is that I honestly don't have like any memory of doing this. I don't know if I did it on stream. I assume I did. I brewed a bunch of wine. Wait, do you brew wine? Is that something you do? Is that the word for it? You brew wine? That doesn't sound right. You distill wine, right? I don't fucking know. I made wine. And so I have like fucking... I had like 150 liters of it. Notice how I say had. I've been drinking a lot this winter. And I'm gonna do more right now. I only wish I had more, because I drank so much at one point that the world started to shift and wobble. And I've never gotten to that point before. Well, at least, you know, in the game. Fermented, yeah, I fermented it. Oh, Don't Starve as Sounds. Yeah, that's actually... okay, you can actually see the world sort of shifting right now. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit, actually. I was actually thinking about that recently, because I used to compare this game to... fuck, I forget what all I compared it to. But then I was thinking about it more recently, I was like, wait a minute, this is another one of those, like, rare Eldritch Horror games. Or at least with Eldritch Horror themes. And, a lot of the aspects of it does, in fact, remind me of Don't Starve. Which is another game that I absolutely love. And I think if you like Don't Starve, you'll like... If you like Don't Starve and... That's the Black Wolf! That's the Black Wolf! I'm out of here. That's the big Black Wolf. BBW. Oh wait, no. Not that. Oh, fuck. Anyways, if you like Don't Starve and Minecraft, I think you would like this game because it's just you play Minecraft for different reasons. You know, you play Minecraft because you want to build and have a chill time. This you play because you like building stuff and Minecrafty shit, but you also like dying a lot. And you like the complexity that comes with actual survival and progression systems. If I jump from this, I might die. I have half health. This is one of the few issues I have with the game in its current state is terrain generation and maneuverability. Because you gotta carefully find your way down, and then you get down and it's like, oh, now I have to get up again. It's not common. It's just when you're going long distances, you will run into it. What else have I been up to recently? I got a fountain pen, which is a whole story, but to keep it brief, I'm autistic, and I discovered a more comfortable and efficient writing instrument. What do you think is going to happen? I did very little except research fountain pens for like 2 months. Wait, that was copper. Hold on. I don't even really like need copper much anymore, and I need to start prospecting. Oh god. I've still never prospected in this game, but that's how you progress. I have to do it at some point. But yeah, I got into like journaling and stuff a long time ago. Well, like 2 years ago. And I hated using ballpoint pens, and then I discovered roller balls, and those are the best. Roller balls are the best. It's just so smooth. Requires no or very little pressure to get the ink flowing. Like Busta. But then I got a dip pen because I was like, oh, that seems really fun. You dip it, you have to dip it over and over again. And that would piss off, I think, most people. But for me, I'm like, oh my god, there's a process to it. You have to hold it a certain way. That's just for me. And I thought I couldn't afford a fountain pen at the time, which is why I got that. Although now, dip pen, still useful. Good for drawing. Fountain pen, good for writing. That's the gist of it. But then I found out that there are cheap fountain pens, like literally $6 that are good. Like you can get a good fountain pen for $6, which is wild to me. The one I have is $50, but it's probably gonna last me a little bit longer. Hopefully. But I talk to a lot of people who have the $6 to $15 range fountain pens, and they're like, yeah, I've had this for years. It's really easy to use. I prefer it. And so my attention was caught, because if it's some expensive hobby, I don't really want to get into it, or I'll put it off until I'm rich. Well, if I'm one day rich. The music in this game is great. I would turn it up a bit, but one thing I like to do when I'm watching streamers sometimes is put on my own music, and so I don't like it if people are playing loud music in their stream. That's a wolf. Nope, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't do this to me. I'm so far from home. I'm Spider-Man Far From Home. Don't do this to me. Ah. Nope, 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 nope. Now I'm in a tower and you can't get me, you faggot. Oh, well, I can't say that on YouTube. Oh well. Anyways, fountain pens. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea that it holds a lot of ink and that it writes very smooth. I don't need to press down at all to get it to write. It has no ink flow issues. It's definitely just like, it's like a home pen, you know? It's not something you'd use in the workplace or to sign a receipt with. You wouldn't just sort of carry it around. Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit. I need like one more dirt. Wait. Yes, there we go. Okay. Boop, now I'm safe. We just wait here. Although the cold is a bit of an issue, isn't it? But I can't jump down to get more dirt to make this bigger. In fact, I've just ruined it. What if I just try really fast? Let me get a shovel. This is gonna fail miserably. I'm gonna fucking die. I know it. Why is it getting red? Oh no, because it's already hitting. Oh god. Oh no. This isn't good, folks. I'm fucked. Oh god. That's right, you fuck off. Please, 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 please don't start spawning yet. Okay. Holy shit, I'm a boss. Look at that. I lived. I lived, bitch. No, I don't want. What? Oh, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Now I can stay warm and hopefully have enough fuel to survive the storm. This is fucked. I'm not even hearing any. Where's the demons? Shorty wanted to be with the demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Well, this was unexpected. I guess I'll just use this time to talk about what I've been up to in the game, in this world. Can I even keep track of it all? So, my search for limestone was a pain in the ass, because I started off... so this is like... all these symbols here is, you know, where I live around, basically. Where I've spent most of my time. And the weird coloration of the map is because they... in the last major update, they changed it so that you can either have the realistic colors or the medieval style map colors. And this one is applied by default now. And it's a database thing, so you can't just change it. Which is, it's kind of weird the way they implemented that, but, you know, whatever. I like the new map, honestly. It just sucks that I can't tell what biome I'm in. based on the color anymore. But yeah, so you can see that I traveled through here pretty far, because you know this is the size of like my base. You know, these farms are kind of a little bit out there. So I traveled all the way over here. What is that, 2,000 blocks? No, almost 3,000. I went down here, and I kept going down, and down, and and down. I found this stuff called olivine that you used to make like green dye, which is apparently very rare. I did not know, so I'm glad I marked it, because there's like a lot here. Got some peridotite, which is like a greenish sort of stone that I really like. That looks like a flag. Oh, because it's a structure. Yeah, then I got bored after going down about 5,500 blocks. I got bored. I felt like I would not find any limestone down there, so I just gave up and I went all the way back up. And that was about a few days in game of just non-stop travel, just to get down. And then, so overall it's about a week and a half in game, which is a long time. A lot of travel. It's not like Minecraft where like the terrain's mostly flat, so you can just kind of keep going, running for thousands of blocks with no issue. And the game gets darker than the other block game. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say the name of it. People in the community don't like it when you say the name of the other block game. I hear them big, beautiful demons out there. Yeah. They're there. And, I probably could pick a few off, but they'll throw a bunch of stones at me, and that will probably kill me. I think it's ridiculous that the main enemy of this game, their main ranged ability is just throwing a rock at your head. It's very it's sort of weird to have like Middle Easterners be the main enemy of the game. But, you know, I'm tolerant. What was I even gonna use? So I need quicklime. What's that used for? Plaster. That was it. I wanted plaster, because you can make these blocks. And that's gonna be good for building a house. However, the amount that I got, this should turn into 4 stacks of lime. And then, so I should get like a stack of quicklime, I think. Grinds into lime. Wait, no. Wait. So I should get 2 stacks. Yes. Yeah. That'd be nice. Okay, when did this start? Can I have like a time log? No. I didn't keep track of when it started. It shouldn't, these never take like too long. In a minute, it should say that it's waning. Or I could do the fun thing and just run. Temporal stability is at 53%. Ban assault rocks. Oh man. Oh yeah, I've gotten some armor because one of the mods I added like these monsters. There was like a dragon and like a golem and some other shit that I guess are like supposed to be difficult enemies, but this is a Minecraft-like, and therefore you can trap them in a box and just poke them with a stick until they die. So that's what I did, and so I got Iron Age gear, an Iron Age chest piece, and I don't know what this is. But it's strong. And then the cat mask. It's just, I don't even know where I got that. I don't know how long I've had that. Alright, Storm, hurry up, because I'm actually starving here. Wait a minute, I've got food. What am I doing? God, I killed that cat. There we go, see? Temporal Storm is waning. Eventually, I'll want to find a big flat area to enjoy these temporal storms in their full, in their full glory. Because you just get to fill your inventory with spears and run around throwing spears at them, and you're able to get some good loot. Because the normal surface enemies, they're called drifters, those are really weak. But apparently during temporal storms and when you go, especially when you go underground, which is like, what the fuck? I never somehow thought, oh, I should go underground. I've been playing Minecraft for like 12 years, didn't think I should go mining. But you'll find like much stronger drifters the further down you go. And there we go. Now there's still gonna be enemies out there roaming for a bit, but they'll despawn pretty soon. So I'm just gonna wait for this to finish cooking because I still got a little bit of travel to go. I've made it like whoa, really? I already made it halfway. Over halfway. Weird. I didn't feel like I'd been traveling that long. Oh geez, I've already been... I didn't realize it'd been 50 minutes already. Fucking hell. I thought it'd been like 30 minutes maybe. Okay, I speed up. I go home. It is nighttime. I hear a skeleton which is weak as fuck. We can just... Well, he dead. Alright. Now I just need to avoid any wolves and make it back home in one piece. Oh, come on. Don't make me climb. Oh, and a nice tip I learned about the quartz is that if you dig around inside, you'll find gold. I don't know if that's like a thing in real life, but yeah, so I found a little, I've already found a little bit of gold. I have like 8 bars, I think. Oh, come on. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, tempting. Wait. This is why we have markers. Yeah, this is a bug. I'm not trying to do that with my hand. That's a bug. Yeah, I'm not doing that. My arm just does that. I've got Tourette's, I guess. It'll fix if like... It'll fix if I relog. But I'll wait till I get back to base before I do that. What if I fire? No, that didn't change it. Okay. I'm still in an unstable area. Interesting. Oh yeah, I also need to go around to a trader at some point, or a few of them, because I have amassed many gears, which is the currency. And at some point, I'm probably gonna start... Why is it so bright? Oh, that's the moon. I'm probably gonna start obsessing over every feature of this game, just because I'm in love with it. Because just, oh man, there's so many things that this game does that I just fucking love. A lot of them piss off most players, I think. But I got this because I enjoy realism in video games. To some degree. I think this game has a really good balance of realism. Oh, come on. Fuck. Allergies. I slept with the window open during a storm. This is my favorite realism right here. Placing dirt blocks on the sides of mountains so you can jump up. Chickum. Chickum, 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 chickum. Oh, and I finally learned how to, I haven't actually gotten any yet, but I've learned how to tame animals. You punch them, you build a pen, you punch them, you run for your life as they chase you into the pen, and then you make a little, like, a way for you to get out, basically. Yo, the moon's so big and, like, right there, I feel like I could jump to it. What the fuck? It was so small before. Why is it so big? Is it gonna crash into the earth? That'd be really cool, actually, if that was, like, a thing that could happen in a game like this. A sort of catastrophic endgame event. I can't wait to see what they do with the story of this game, because it's still in early access. And the dev is really excited to add more lore and story to the game, but he's just got to get a lot of other stuff done first. They added some weird fucking... Hold on, I want to show it once I get back to base when I'm safe. You can see my base over there. Look at that. It's barely lit, but you can see it, because I've added lights. Oh yeah, Parkinson's, yeah. Sorry, I just saw that now. Okay. So as you can see, all this really changed as I added a few windows and these steps up to the roof. And I rearranged the inside, so it's no longer a fucking mess. I made a little table last night, which is quite nice. I have a display case where I keep my books. They're just lore books. This is my bed. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, this is crazy. I actually have a lot of temporal gears now. I have those two. And then I have 4 in here. And then I have 3 in here. And this is interesting. Why do I have this chest here with just 3 of these and then 4 metal parts? You might wonder. And that's because there's a translocator over here that I found I don't know how long ago. At some point on stream, I imagine. And it's not too far south. Shouldn't take too long to get there. But this is exactly what I need. Well, okay. I just need 2 metal parts. But this is exactly what I need to get it up and running. And then we can teleport somewhere far away. Which will be very fun. I don't know actually if... I might need to bring like 6 of these. Just because I don't know if I would have to... Yeah. I don't know if I have to repair the one that I teleport to in order to get back. I've never used a translocator before. This is the furthest I've gotten in, like, any world. So yeah, I this used to have only, like, the 1 layer of fencing, but because I was getting fucking pelted one night and kept getting killed, I boarded it up. Fucking snow. Part of the reason that I wanted to, like, work on the world, I want to say real quick, is like off stream, is because I'd been away so long that I wanted new things to be here when I came back. I thought it'd be a little bit more exciting. Like, we're in the new year, which I think is in the title of the stream. I actually don't know what the title of the stream is. I forgot. I made it right before bed last night. Um, but yeah, I was just like, it's a new year in real life. It's been 6 months since I last streamed. It should be the new year in the new game, or new year in the game. Um, yeah, so I've made a marginally nicer pit kiln area. This is my this is my charcoal pit, which I have not gathered from yet. Oh, I'm freezing. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is how much I have right now. This is my stock. I've got 8 gold ingots, 4 bronze, 10 copper, 4 lead. I've got a few copper things here and there. Over here I have more stuff I can, like more ores and stuff I can smelt, and I know more areas where I can get a shitload more copper. I've got some lead in this one, a little bit of copper in that. How much more? Oh my god. Okay, you can fuck off. I don't need you. Right here. Yeah, I can still make plenty of tin. Because again, I only need 8 to make like 500 units or something. And I've got 31. But yeah, this is, I've got all my tools here. Any other impressive things I've amassed? Well, I have nearly a stack of leather. I think I made a stack and a half once I was finally able to like make some, just because I had so much hide I was collecting because I couldn't make any leather. So it was just building up in my chest. So eventually, by the time I was able to actually make some, I got a stack and a half, which is a large amount. Like you can do so much with a stack and a half. I already made, like, I upgraded my inventory with the leather backpacks, which is the maximum. I think that's the best like inventory item you can get. One of the mods adds horses that I can tame and throw a saddle on. So that's gonna be fun if I can ever manage to do that. I didn't realize that mobs will despawn if you leave them in the dark for too long. And so, yeah, I had a horse in another world that I kept in the dark because I wanted to protect it because it was getting beaten up by drifters. So it despawned right before I could tame it. But anyways, for the most part, things have remained the same. Oh, there's one more thing I didn't show. I made a new cellar because I used to have a little hole over there. I didn't like that, so I decided to make an actual cellar in the house. And it's quite nice. Here's all my wine. In fact, I'm gonna get just gonna drink a little bit. Come on, drink it. I don't care if you don't want to. I wonder how much I can drink before I like die or something. I've never tried. Have I reached the maximum level of drunk yet? Oh, fuck. I'm not moving my mouse. Wow, look at that world. I'm not moving my mouse. So I guess it just sort of does the same effect as like like the world moves in the same sort of way as when there's a temporal storm, but your vision also moves around. My house is smiling at me. Yeah, should probably say, should have said earlier, warning to anyone with motion sickness issues or vertigo. Um, yeah, there's settings I can like, I think it's accessibility. Yeah. Um, wait, did that not save? It did. Okay. Toggle sprint, view bobbing. Okay. So it's still there, and the camera still moves if you're drunk, which I guess is fair. I guess if you're motion sick or have vertigo, you shouldn't be drinking alcohol anyways. Yep. Anyways, so the plans for now is to either, I still don't know if I want to put a roof on this or build a second floor. I have the cellar and I have plenty of space here for like, well, okay. I'd have to rearrange, I think, but I have plenty of space for storage. And, you know, there could be a small attic in the roof. I love doing that. But I definitely want to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with this house. Because it's just been here as a cobblestone brick or a block cube this whole time. I'm getting tired of looking at it. I know I'm better than this. I can do better. Alright, if the waviness could go away, that'd be great. Anyways, I have 99 rusty gears, which will buy me a lot of things. Where's a hammer? First of all, I have this, which is fucking awesome. Tin bronze falx. Do I have... Yeah, let me light this on fire. I need to warm up. Bauxite. What's bauxite used for again? Crushed bauxite. Refractory brick. Okay. That looks basically the same as Firestone brick? Fire clay bricks. Yeah. Basically the same as that. Which, these are really cool. I just got these last night. Because I didn't know you could make them. And they look really cool. I like that. I might use that. I might replace the floor in here with that. Although I'm uncertain. It's difficult because there's a lot of like block colors and stuff that I want, but I can't get them because they're far, like it's from some biome far away. And yeah, you sort of start off having to travel long distances a lot, but once you find that first translocator, things tend to speed up because then you find more translocators. And so long distance travel becomes much less painful. That, and they're finally adding mounts to the game. Which is going to be very exciting. They posted... I didn't realize that they did this. This is so fucking cool to me. The devs on the Discord for Vintage Story, they have like a dev stream voice chat where they will just live stream themselves developing the game. To me, that's unheard of, and I think that's so fucking cool, because people will just show up, nobody's talking, everyone's like muted or whatever, or silent, and just watching the dev make the game, or devs make the game. And I think that's really cool. And they also have a separate text channel for the devlog, where they post about whatever they're working on or planning to work on, for everyone to see. And the last thing posted was this animation. Let me see if I can actually bring this up in OBS. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? You saw that for a second, but now it's gone. Hold on. OBS tends to have this issue where it hates me and wants me to die. So I'm just gonna delete that. How could I add this? Add downloads? I didn't download it though. Hold on. This is cool. You have to see it. Okay. I don't care if you have no interest in this game aside from watching it or something. You will view this. Why isn't it showing up in my downloads? Does GIF count as a different thing? God damn it, OBS. Media source. It's not a media source either. OBS, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna bomb you. Bomb threat, OBS. What the fuck? I'm not seeing anything that says like GIF. There's just image or media source, and GIFs are not counted as either. I'm gonna kill. Did it download somewhere else? Why is it on my desktop? Hold on. Hold on. This is Windows being stupid now. Hold on. Okay. See? Look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. The mount is not a horse. It's a fucking elk. And look at the animation is actually like incredible. I was not expecting that for a game like this. It looks so fun. And I don't know why it's like stopping, because it's supposed to just be a continuous GIF. But pop off, OBS. Fuck you. Anyways. Really excited for that. And then there's one other thing that the dev posted. I was just like, okay. Okay, save to desktop. I wish it would just, like, OBS used to just let you, like, drag into the, you know, the scene, and it would just work. But it no longer works. So I have to go in there and manually add the image. Search through the directory. Alright. It's called Strider.png. So this is a mob or monster that they're planning to add. And it's weird because there's not many different enemies in the game, right? Like you have the different kinds of drifters, and then you've got these like locust things. And of course you have things like wolves and whatever, but there's not many monsters to this Eldritch horror game. And so I'm glad that we're getting more. And this one the concept art for this looks quite cool. Terrifying. I can't wait to come across one. But the next update, 1.20, is looking pretty big. Potentially bigger than the last one. And I'm so fucking excited for it. I can't contain my excitement. It's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna get this hammer. Oh, I need to make another hammer. Let me do that real quick. Get that brewing. What do I need? I'll probably just do copper. Yeah. Copper, give me some... Alright, that'll heat up. Let me get the mold out. Whoop. Now I'll save that. see. Yeah, I do need a better storage system. Or I need to stop hoarding so much crap. I need a better storage system. So I can hoard more crap. Soil. Hides. I think for these are part of a mod. And these allow you to do shit like taxidermy. Which... Oh, woo! Why have you both said that? I feel like I'm out of the loop on something I said. But you can do, I'm not impressed by taxidermy in real life. I think it's creepy and weird. But in a video game, it's so cool. Because you can have the animal in your home. And it won't kill you. It's just there to look cool. It's a more grim thing to me in real life, but in games it's okay. It's allowed to exist in video games. Is the world still wobbly? My vision isn't moving. No, it's not weird. I think I'm just expecting it to be a little weird. Pretty good, Naves. How about you? I was feeling crazy for a little while, but now I'm okay. I do need to redo a lot of the stuff. Oh yeah, the farm. Oh, the farm. Yeah, that's all that. That's what I was expecting. Okay. So I tried my best, as you can see, with this farm. Oh, it became high fertility. Oh, cool. I desperately, one of the things I managed to do was get some, like, what is it called? Potash? I'm not sure how do you say it. To help speed this along, but I did it too late. So all of the flax, all of my rye, my grain died once the winter came. And I was a little bit worried. I was annoyed about the flax, because that stuff takes forever to grow. And it's probably one of the most useful things that you can farm, aside from, you know, food. Never got to see the end of your watercolor stream. Have you picked it up since? No. I got a little bit sidetracked by life. I have just started getting back into it. I know last time I said, oh, in 1 month I'm gonna come back and do another watercolor painting, but shit happens, so for now I'm just gaming to get back into the rhythm of it, of just, you know, streaming, just because it's been so long. And I'm a sort of nervous person, so I have to build up to doing things like that. But yeah, I tried to save it. Tried to save my crops. It did not work. I was not there in time, which is unfortunate. At least you get the seeds back. I think I got most of those seeds back. And I still have plenty of seeds. Don't get me wrong. It's not a huge issue because I have over 1.5 stacks of flax seeds. Is this modded MC or this is a totally different game. This is called Vintage Story. It was originally, yeah, can I speak right today? It was originally a mod for Minecraft called Vintage Craft, I believe. And someone mentioned that the developer also made Terra Firma Craft for Minecraft, but I don't think that's correct. I know this was inspired by Terra Firma Craft. The Vintage Craft mod was a world gen mod for Minecraft because the developer was unhappy with how Minecraft did world gen. Then they got into Hytale, which is that Minecraft server that tried to make their own game like Minecraft that you know, has been stuck in development hell. Him and his wife were on the team for that. Ah, yes, vases. Vases. I love vases. These are so fun. And the way you make them is like, oh fuck, you better learn. You mold it. You actually do clay forming. So like you place it not like pixel by pixel, but you know, I think, yeah, it's 4 pixels. Like each little chunk is 4 pixels. Let me switch to a bigger brush. And it's just, it can get kind of annoying, so there's mods that you can install that speed up this process drastically. I've ran out of clay, but I just want to show you as an example that you build it up and then you fire it in a kiln and it makes it hot. It makes it hard. You can make the vases. I'm sold, right? Yeah, there's a lot of like clay molding, clay forming. Gotta get my terminology right. Is pretty great. I like it. Some people are annoyed later down the road, but everyone enjoys it when they're first doing it. And like I said, there's mods that can sort of help automate things to make it a lot easier on you. But you never have to do very much clay molding, clay forming. Make them hot and hard. Yes. There's clay shingles that you can make, and you know, there's different kinds of clay. I have a mod that adds 2 extra, like there's normally blue and red clay. Sorry, blue and fire clay. I have a mod that adds brown and red clay that I have not found yet. Because I'll have to go to New World Generation to find that stuff. No, if you want to try the game, the reason that this game is not on Steam, it is an early access game. The mods are the devs are very active. They have a Discord where you can watch them develop on the live stream that they do there. They also have a devlog text chat where you can see what they're working on today. And the reason that the game's not on Steam is because Steam doesn't allow you to return the game after 2 hours of gameplay. And that kind of annoys the devs, so they're like, screw it, we don't want a whole lot of attention right now anyways, because it'd be overwhelming while we're trying to develop this early access game. So if you aren't happy with the game, you've played for like 20 hours or whatever, you aren't happy with the game, you can have your money back. Their thought process is that if you don't like their game, if you don't want their game, they don't want your money, which I really respect. I feel like I have to say, just because I talk this game up so hard, I am not being paid by the devs. I'm not being paid by the devs. I played Minecraft for like 12 years, from when I was 12 years old to fucking like 24. You know? Wait, that's not how that works. Wait. Yes, that is how that works. Math. Yeah, I played Minecraft for basically half my life. It was my favorite game, but then Mojang pissed me off. Well, or I should say Microsoft made Mojang piss me off. Words. And I found this game, and I always wanted more survival in my Minecraft, like more actual hardcore survival in my Minecraft. And I was always disappointed that I could never get a more serious game out of it, even with mods. And then this game. And it just does everything that I wanted Minecraft to do. Yeah, you don't see that kind of integrity often. No, you don't. It's really great. It's the main developer. It was started. There's other developers now that they've brought on, but it was started and is still mostly operated or like managed by a husband and wife duo. I think they're Polish. But I'm just fucking amazed because not only is it their integrity, but their knowledge behind game development is insane to me, because the method that they're doing, the way that they're developing this game it just makes sense. there's so much logic behind their process of developing it. Because every major update is like, it has so many features in it, but it also fixes a lot of bugs. Like there's so much, like, the game runs so well. You can run this game on a potato. It basically just performs however well your computer, like it will use how much your computer has basically. I have a lot of RAM, and so it uses a lot of RAM. I'm actually surprised, oh my god, it's only using 7 gigabytes right now. A few days ago I installed a shit ton of mods. I think I had 88 mods installed. And I was using about 28 gigs of RAM, because I have 32. So that's because the mods themselves can be unoptimized, the way that they render models and stuff. So it's not the game's fault there. It's just the mods themselves can be a little bit bad. Could you elaborate on the survival thing? That's an interest of mine as well, actually. Yes, I can. So the way that you start off, there's sort of aids. There's an age of progression sort of mechanic, or tiers, I suppose. Although I think the handbook. First of all, there's a wiki in the game called the Handbook. It has guides. You can search for everything, blocks and items. Like you can see every single block and item in the game, with its recipe included when you click on it. I'm just gonna scroll through really quick. And there's a lot of modded stuff in here as well. Most of this is probably modded that you're looking at. Well, I say looking at, it's blazing by so fast you can't read shit. Anyways, I'm just gonna stop scrolling through that because I wasn't even near the end. So here you have the guides. So let me see, let me look for a vanilla one. Where's the progression? Here we go, progression guide. Yes, it does call them ages. Okay, I just had to double check because I wasn't sure if it considered them ages or tiers. But yes, so you start off in the Stone Age, which you do by napping. You look around for stones on the ground, which I don't know if there's going to be any around here because this is where I live. I'm pretty sure I've already gathered everything. But oh yeah, here we go. So like it's winter right now, so you can't really like see it too well. But there's a stone here, so you can pick that up. And I'm actually going to go that because I have flint. And you can use normal stones, you can use flint. It's sort of like, it starts similarly to Terra Firma Craft. Thought you were kidding, but yeah, it's literal ages. So you start off, you find some stones or some flint, and you crouch and right click on the ground holding them. You need at least 2 to nap something. And I think the first thing you'd want to make is a knife. And so you'd chip away. You don't have to chip away at every single thing. It's just the ones on the inside, because the rest will disappear. But yeah, you just nap it like this. Hit the rock with the rock. You now have a knife. You got to you got to find a stick, either on through like punching leaves or finding one on the ground, and then you craft those together. You get a little knife for that, or with that. You can go over to some grass, cut the grass a little bit. It doesn't get rid of the whole grass, so it will grow back. You just cut it short, and that gives you dry grass. And for this, you can make things like a fire starter. So that's how you can start making fire. You can then take 2 dry grass and a stick. That'll give you a torch. That'll give you a good light source and a way to light things on fire. You can place... We destroy the grass entirely. You can place... This is all going to go over your head, probably at first, because I'm going kind of fast with it. People constantly forget how to... New players constantly forget how to, like, start crafting some of these things, especially, like, fires. That crafting method is so cool. I wish the heart symbol would go away. I can't read all of that. But anyways, you would take you would get an axe and you would chop a tree down, and you'd get one of the logs and you'd split it. Normally that's done in your inventory. I have a mod where I can place the log and then take the axe and just chop it right down, split it into firewood. And then you would take those 4 firewood, you'd right click to place it around here, you then have a fire pit to keep you warm during the winter. And yes, there are seasons. You might notice this is snowy right now. When I started, this was very green and lush area. Lush green forest. Um, a month in game is about 9 hours in real life, I think, by default, which is I think what I have it at. It keeps track. I'm currently on year. You start in year 0, but I'm now on year 1. I'm in the 9th of February. It is 6 p.m., which, you know, in the winter it's quite dark already. Let's see. Let me go back to progression. Stone Age, yeah, it's just the napping. Then right after that, you'll find some like clay, maybe some blue clay, some fire clay, and then you can start making pottery. This is where you'll start getting storage vessels for the most part. You can make some earlier stuff, like some reed chests, but this is where you get like, you know, the vessels, the vases. Early Copper Age, eventually you'll find little copper bits on the ground, you pick those up, and eventually you'll be able to, using clay forming as well, you'll be able to make some crucibles, and you'll be able to make, hold on. I'm glad you're interested. There's just so much to say about the game, and I love every bit of it. This is a charcoal pit. This was filled up and sealed off. I took like firewood and I just filled it all up, and I covered it up with stone. You could also use dirt or whatever, as long as it's not flammable, really, to seal it off and prevent airflow so that it won't turn into ash, just how it would in real life. Where's Jack Black and Michael Cera? Dude! Oh, I'm so glad you've seen that. Oh my god. That's one of my favorite movies. I'm literally writing a book based off of that movie. Oh man. I fucking love Year One. Oh. Sorry, I fucking love Year One. Oh man. I'm so glad that someone else has referenced that movie. I never thought it would happen. I'm so happy. Yeah, it's so useless, but that's what I love about this, is all the little details in the game. There's so many little details, and it doesn't take up processing power. It's just like, oh, it's just this little thing. Another cool thing is that it's not like Minecraft where like, oh, it's just raining now. The weather system is simulated. It's simple. It's not like Red Dead 2. We're not getting as crazy as Red Dead 2, but the weather system is simulated. So you will get to see the clouds form, the rain clouds form and darken and blow in, and then it will start raining. And there's some areas of the world that rain more often. So this area rains very common. There's other places where it's basically non-stop. My very first world had non-stop rain in the place that I settled. But yeah, so just like in real life, charcoal pits, you need to block off all air, or else it will turn to ash. And so this is how you get charcoal. It's not just chunks that you mine, although there is brown coal, which you can find in the world and mine. But this is how you need to first make or obtain coal. Anyways, there's a whole process to it. Whoops. What am I doing? Progression. I'm gonna try to rush through this a little bit more. The furthest I've gotten, I just want to say, is Bronze Age. I'm currently at the furthest I've been in this game. I've never gotten to the end. As you can see, there's a whole other like half of the game that I have not reached out of all of my probably 400 hours of playing. Because I do split it up between servers and other worlds and stuff, so I never get too far in any one of them. But that's what I'm trying to fix here by streaming this, is to encourage myself to stick with one world. Because I have that old bad habit from Minecraft of, oh, I can make 1,000,000 worlds? Cool, I'll make 1,000,000 worlds. And I'll never get very far in any of them. But it's a habit I'm having to unlearn from Minecraft, because with Minecraft it's because I was bored of the game. With this, it's because, oh man, I want to try to get this biome, and I want to start off in this biome. Does it get to the age where you trick rocks into things? I don't think so. There's a Steel Age. There is, now that you mention that, the lore is mostly unavailable currently. It's there, but it's unavailable because the dev has not decided to share with the world. But there's a little bit of history about how this world came to be and the technology that's in it, because there's this stuff called Jonas Tech, not the Jonas Brothers. It's probably supposed to be Jonas because they're Polish. Um, but it's this very weird, like magical, like steampunk tech. The game is this like Eldritch horror steampunk theme mixed with primitive survival and the ages of humanity. So it's a very interesting mix. Um, and as for the mods, I'm actually going to wait. Did my hand thing stop spazzing? My hand stopped spazzing on its own. I didn't even have to relog. Interesting. Well, I'm still gonna log out real quick just because I want to show all of the mods I have installed, because mods are another huge thing about this. You think a game like this that's so small, oh, I haven't heard of this. It can't have that many mods. It can't have a big modding community. You're wrong. This game has so many mods, and the devs already have like modding API and a way for you to make models yourself, like easily. They're massively, they love modders so much because they themselves came from modding. Like this game came from their love for modding. So on their Discord and stuff, they have a place for them to help modders, and modders help each other. They give out mod tools. Yeah, so Bloodborne, but yeah, it's pretty. The theme is quite similar to Bloodborne once you get to like late game. Um, let's see. And in fact, I don't know if I'd say Bloodborne so much as like Dishonored. Although those are two very similar themes. So it's like I guess it's somewhere in between, because Bloodborne's more eldritch horror, whereas Dishonored is more steampunk magitech. Yeah. Anyways, so I have a lot of mods. I have this big one called Better Ruins. It adds more ruins, more complex lore structures to the world. A lot of small mods like Better Fire Pit, which just keeps the temperature of the fire pit the same as it was, because by default, for some reason, the temperature resets to 0 once you're done cooking one item, and it's like, oh, like that doesn't make sense. So that just fixes that. A lot of these mods just fix minor things about the vanilla game. It's just quality of life stuff. Wearable light. Still haven't even tried that. Let's see. Where's some big ones? I have Dana tweaks on, but I'm always iffy about whether or not I should just get rid of it. I've had to tweak it a lot myself because it has some really dumb features, like drifters being able to open doors just because they pass by it. And so you'll just have, even if they're dead, like even if the corpse is just there, because it doesn't do it right. It's not a very good mod, but it has a few good tweaks. That's why I don't want to get rid of it. So I had to go through the config and just disable a bunch of stuff. Early chiseling allows you to use like stone and wood tools to chisel, because normally you need copper at least. Oh, right. The game has, I don't know if you've played with that Minecraft mod that lets you chisel. I think it's literally called Chisels and Bits. Chisels and Bits. That's a vanilla feature in this game. And you can mix materials. You can mix you can mix like wood and stone into one block. Make your own designs. Like I made I don't know if you were here when I showed off my table. I've also made like graves and decorative swords on the wall and other stuff like that in other worlds. Fantasy Creatures mod. This adds stuff like the skeletons and goblins. Fearstone Wilds adds a bunch of new mobs, animals. So just all the Fauna of the Stone Age, these all add different things. You have the Canine, I think I'm saying right, which is dogs, wolves. Yeah, the architectural possibilities. I want to actually, if I may, real quick, Where was it? The screenshots? Yes, screenshots. Okay. Which one do I want to? I want to take this one. Yeah. Image. Browse. And there we go. Oh god, that's too big. That's too big. Much too big. All right. There we go. So that is a screenshot someone posted in the Discord for the Vintage Story game of a kitchen that they made. And this is done using just the vanilla chiseling features. As you can see, they have like a whole arch, like a perfect arch there. I think that one's actually got to be a mod. I think the perfect arch is a mod. Because I know you can't get like that smooth with the chiseling. But the things like the fireplace and the kitchen island, all of that is vanilla. Yeah, you can just get. I want the Animal Crossing decorative community to find this game. Oh yes, freedom units. I'm an American, okay? I don't know what the fuck a Celsius is. I just you know. Oh god, what happened? Oh, I scrolled down. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, how do I get rid of that now? There we go. Remove the image. Yeah, yeah. I think it's definitely a mod. The game is still very much a blocky game. But dang if I got my hands on that. I need to fix this. I actually have to go into the code of this one at some point and fix it using someone else's solution. I'm not much of a programmer anymore. But this one allows you to make compost from grass instead of rotten food. Which is very nice because you need a lot of compost for some things. I have a lot of decorative stuff that's like hanging baskets that look pretty, like hanging plants and stuff. Heat retention, which I have disabled because I'm not sure if it's causing lag issues. Herbarium, plants and stuff. Immersive wood chopping, that's what I mentioned with the. I'll show you that later probably. Joy of Sailing adds boats, sailboats specifically. And then there's another mod somewhere that adds wind direction to the game. So it's sort of like Wind Waker, you know. Does it have cooking features? Oh, you want to know about cooking, do you? Okay. Well, I have a mod installed called the Culinary Artillery, which I have not touched yet. It's a very big cooking mod. I have not touched it yet because the vanilla cooking is already autistic as fuck. We could scroll through these real quick before I get back. Primitive Survival is the most popular mod probably. It adds shit like fucking like early fishing stuff, traps, all sorts of shit. Player corpse just means that all my items don't just explode on the ground when I die. There's a corpse there for me to go pick up. Pipe leaf just adds pipes smoking to the game. I thought it was cool. Adds little abilities. Rivers, because the game doesn't have rivers by default. This one adds dungeons, like big dungeons underground. Vanilla variants. This one adds flying machines. End game stuff, so I don't have it enabled. Volumetric shading. This is like the Minecraft shaders basically. Although I don't have it enabled because again, I think there's a memory leak. I'm not sure. I have to figure it out. I just don't want to have it ruin me while I'm streaming. Radio mod, so you can, like in Gary's mod, if you've ever played on the servers that let you play like YouTube videos in a movie theater, it's basically like that, but just for audio. You can listen to music from YouTube, just put in the link and it'll play that. And like distance, it accounts for distance as well. So like in Minecraft with the jukebox, like the further you go, yeah. Which is another cool thing, lightning. When you see it strike far away, it takes a while. It takes a few seconds, depending on distance, to reach you, like for the sound to reach you. and if it strikes right near you, it's really loud. So I like the immersive, like atmospheric stuff that they've done with this game. Could hear the sinister grin. I will get to the cooking. Zoom button also doesn't work. I swear there was one other thing. One other mod. But I'm not seeing it. So, oh well. There's rope bridges, which also causing some issues. Requires a weird mod. Yeah, anyways, back to the game. I will introduce you to cooking. There's something like over 300,000 possible meal combinations, according to the devs. I think I saw that in the one of the first trailers I saw for the game. And they're always adding more, like there's been some new food items that have been introduced and given recipes, so that number's probably increased since. One sec, I gotta get another drink. I don't drink soda anymore, but I found a shit called bubbly. It's like sparkling water with like a light amount of flavor. And I think I'm addicted to it. I don't know what the fuck natural flavor is. That's a mystery ingredient. I'm pretty sure there's some addictive shit in there because I had like 9 of these yesterday. Been shaking some pretty mean trees lately. Oh, that's another nice thing, is that there's no floating trees in this game. When you chop it down, the whole thing falls. Starting from the block that you're chopping at. Okay, so let me... My cellar is where... So, you have to build a cellar to keep things fresh. You know, you gotta keep things cool and away from bugs and shit. Which, there's not really bugs in the game currently aside from like some butterflies, but the next update is going to add some things like cicadas, fireflies. I guess there are sort of fireflies, but yeah, it's going to add more like atmospheric bugs. So like if you're in a forest, you'll hear cicadas and you'll be able to see the cicadas and hear where they're coming from on the tree, which is, oh my god. I love the immersiveness of the game, all the little things that come together to form an actual proper biome experience. In Minecraft, you're just like, oh, this is a desert because it looks like a desert. No, in this game, there's actual animals and insects and things specific to the desert and weather patterns specific to deserts. Ugh. Yes, there are actually some spiders. I think I think the spiders that I have actually been seeing are part of a mod that I installed. Yeah. And they're harmless. Natural flavor in the water as in dirt. Probably worse than dirt, I imagine. Because FDA corrupt and shit, and so they can just sort of... People are just allowed to put natural flavor and not explain what that means. So there could potentially be some harmful chemicals in there that no one's allowed to know about. Because the FDA is very lazy. Very, very lazy. Yeah, so let me cook something. I have a cooking pot here. I'm gonna put that on my little fire pit, take the wood, put that in there for fuel. I've already got a pot of some food here. That's a cabbage, carrot with onion and a turnip garnish. Here's my food over here. You know what I haven't had in a while? Hold on. How do I turn this into flour again? By grinding, right, okay. So I'm gonna actually just take this down there with me. Eventually, I will soon be able to start building windmills, actually, which will help automate a lot of the things like grinding processes. Definitely see how someone would lose themselves in these woods where time goes to suffocate. Yes. I have spent... I don't want to say how much I've played in the past week on this game. I will say... I'll be honest. I've spent about the past 4 days just playing this game. Just because I'm still on a job hunt. And I'm kind of on a break because I have a vacation coming up and I can't work, obviously, during that. So I have to take a little break from job hunting. And so aside from a few productive things, very few productive things, I've just been playing this game. I've played about 40 hours in the past 4 days. It's insane. Anyway, so I'm gonna place the grain in there and I'm gonna manually grind it. I can build a windmill soon, which will help automate this. The windmills are fucking cool, by the way. They do actually spin in a circle. They themselves are not round, and I don't think they have any smooth edges. So it's still sort of blocky, but I do appreciate that it's like... This game does all these things that Minecraft can't even do with mods. And that's what I love about it. And even then, they have mods that this game can't like easily do or hasn't done. And the devs will reach out to mod makers and be like, hey, we love your mod, we want it to be in the game. And I don't know if they pay them or what, or how that works. I just know that a lot of features in this game started off as mods for the game. LT, Tony, get down. These cats love standing on top of my desktop, and I have to cover the power button with a little passport fucking external hard drive. Just because there's a long record of multiple cats coming into my room, jumping up on the desktop tower, and just immediately standing right on that power button while I'm doing something. There was one day I lost like a whole day's worth of progress on some work because my cat just jumped up. How cool ray tracing, like, can your game make me so jack? Like this grain grinding. I don't fully get that, but it sounds funny. Right, how much do I have? I'm gonna just get like 32. Yeah, I shouldn't have said my cat. The cat I'm mentioning who fucked up a whole day's worth of work for me was actually my mom's cat, which is very appropriately named Mayhem. Why is there 4 different ingredients of like the same? What? Okay, I forget how this works. I think I need water? This is one issue with mods currently, because it is... mod implementation is still very, like, early access. Even more so than the game. Despite the sheer number of mods, which, by the way, holy shit, there's so many mods for this game. I think I started talking about that earlier. You'd think that a game like this would not have so many modders. It has so many modders because it's so easy to mod. I've actually thought about finally taking the plunge with this game to learn how to mod, just because it seems like it's so easy. Like even for like making your own models and stuff, because there's so many that add animals and monsters. Seriously, why am I know water's involved. Right, okay. Why didn't it include that? Sometimes the mods mess up the recipes, and you have to go find them in another place. So I had to search for the dough recipe there, because the one provided were all from mods, I guess. Let me get my buckets. Oh, this is another nice thing. I can open multiple chests at a time. It's just all the little quality of life features. Did I cover up the water? I covered up the water. Okay. Probably didn't need that many. Dry grain. Wait, no. What's that? Oh, that's a ram. Okay. Those are mostly harmless. If I get too close, it'll piss it off. All right, so here. So I got some grain that I farmed. I grew some rye. I got the grain from it. I grinded that into flour, and now I'm mixing that with water to make some dough. So I'm gonna get 10 dough. And there's multiple kinds of like food items. Like you can get it in this. Hold up. I'll just leave that up there. But I have this like food in a pot that I cooked as sort of a stew. Yeah, it's just a cabbage carrot stew with onion and turnip garnish. And actually, I'm gonna kill that ram I saw. Just because it is winter, meat is sort of a damn dry throat. Scarce. Sleeping. Oh fuck. Ow. Okay. Retrieve my arrows real quick. Alright. I do have a butchery mod which allows me to get more out of animals. However, no, that's petting it. You can pet it. I can pet its corpse. That's so fucked up. I could just pet its corpse. What the fuck? Okay. So I have no idea how to actually use the butchery mod yet. I keep forgetting to look it up. But right now I just want some meat for my pie. Oh, and while it's on my mind, the multiplayer experience is fucking amazing. The community is... I'm trying to figure out if it's like friendlier than the Minecraft, more helpful than the Minecraft community. I want to say it's definitely more mature, because there's not really many kids who play this game. It's like too difficult, I guess, for most kids to get into. Too complex. No, I don't want to do that. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to get some wood, and I want to put that in the oven. Put 4. I probably don't need 4 to get it that hot, but... I'm just going to make a little bit of a... I just want to warm it up. So I'm going to come over here to the table. Oh my god. ADHD brain. I'm going to focus on one thing at a time. And I want to talk about multiplayer before I forget, because it's not that long. It's just, they're really nice and helpful, and the experience is more medieval than Minecraft overall. Like, the game itself is more medieval than Minecraft is. And so, as someone like me who has loved the medieval time setting and technology era and everything, the culture, everything, my whole life, it's just been like my obsession, this medieval stuff. The experience is just like that because everything is so complex, or just complex enough, I should say, that you need someone who's a dedicated blacksmith in the town. First of all, you want to have towns. You want to have actual towns. Like, the game pushes you to actually make towns. And villages and fortresses and so on. And so you have the town blacksmith. That's a real guy. Like, he's the town blacksmith. And then you have the cook, and you have the farmers, and you have the guards, and the hunters, and it's just everyone has like their role in a town, and it was so great because I got on right when the server happened to be restarting its world, which I don't know how common that is for most servers. I hope it's not too often because that'd be really annoying. Although this is an early access game, so it's gonna get a lot of updates that require resetting, so I guess that's fair. Anyways, yeah, we started off, I took all of the copper in the area, the spawn area. It was all mine. And so me and a few other people started the blacksmithing village. And so the whole server relied on us for a little while, and it was great. It was just me and like another guy were like the blacksmiths for the server for about a week. It was awesome. I had my own little comfy blacksmith building that I made. And the other guy built like this big bridge across a small pond. But it was really detailed and cool. So now I'm just waiting for this to heat up. It's honestly already plenty high enough to cook bread. In fact, it's now concerningly high at 400 degrees Fahrenheit. But I'm working on a pie now. So I forget how many layers you can put in this. I think it's 4. So I'm gonna click that once with that, twice, and then let me get some vegetables. So along with meat, something I think would be good is like, okay, I don't like onions, but I'm sort of limited on my options here. So I'm just gonna grab some onions and I guess some carrots. Can I put both of those in? Yes, I can. Okay, so it's primarily a meat pie, is how it's referred to as. But as you can see in the stats above, it has 280 saturation for grain, 1680 for protein, so that's a lot of protein, and 600 for vegetables. So it's a pretty complete meal, this pie. And then I can cap it off if I want with some more, and then I can pick it again to get that sort of nice, you know, that pie look. And I'm gonna pop it in the oven. And this is one of the forms of meals you can make, and hopefully it finishes soon because I'm dying. Yeah, onions. Blech. And now it's just sort of a wait and watch game, because if I leave it in here too long, it will burn and crumble. So I do have to watch it, and you do actually get to watch it rise. Let me... It's hard to get like a good view. There we go. Oh, it just changed colors, so now it's part baked, and you'll get to start seeing it rise now, if you look closely. It's just the amount of little things, the little details that they put into this game, and the fact that they update so frequently. Like, Minecraft takes like a year for them to add a block and a mob. The last major update for this, which I think took them... I forget how many months it took them, but it wasn't a full year. Oh, it's done. Ah, okay. So that's done, so now I can put it there. Now I can cut it up. And just one of these has a good amount of nutrients. So I'm almost back to full. Build that up. I'm gonna replace all the floor and walls in here eventually. Yeah, so sorry. I'm very gassy today. It's probably all the sparkling water that I should be drinking because it has a mystery ingredient. But yeah, what was I saying? Tony, I can't play right now. Oh, please don't do that. Why'd you wrap your toy around my cables? Why would you do this? Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bruh, what the fuck? Little Boy Scout? This cat ties like actual Boy Scout knots around my shit. And so I have to stand there and figure out what he did, which knot it was, so I can undo it. He's a fucking ninja. Bengals, man. What was I saying? Versions, yeah. Don't know how. I'm gonna say it took about half a year for them to release the last major version, although they do updates between, of course. But that added 1.19 added 17 different kinds of deer. Was it 13 or 17? It was one of the. It's just a lot of different. They added a lot of different kind of deer. And you know that's specific to they're specific to each like region of the world, like biomes. So I found like moose in the cold regions. You know the moose tend to show up in winter, of course. Because I am in the northern hemisphere. By the way, there's hemispheres. Yeah, there's. I cannot possibly get into it all in one stream. There's so much to talk about, and especially when it's me trying to explain it, who has to go into every little detail, making things way longer than they need to be. Oh, let me go make some bread while the oven's still warm. And that one's much easier. That you just take the dough itself. And that's probably not hot enough. Hold on. Just a little bit hot. Yeah, there's so much that goes on in this game, and I would like to attract an audience of mostly people who don't know about the game so that I can talk about the game endlessly. Because anyone who knows the game, tuning in and hearing me chit-chat for 2 hours about, oh, this feature and this feature and that feature, would be like, come on, dude, I already know about all this. But I'm so in love with this game that I just have to talk about it whenever I'm playing it. Every time I'm playing it, I'm just thinking, oh my god, I love this feature and I love that feature. It's like, there was that magical feeling I got when I first played Minecraft, and this game gave it back to me. Because it's just... Minecraft is like, we don't have any lore for the world, really, so you just go make your own. And as a kid, that's like, amazing. But as an adult, I want more of a basis, I find. I want more of something to go off of. There we go. I'm gonna cook 4 breads. Wait, can I cook 6? No, just 4. That's fine. And so I like that the game has its own lore, and there's gonna be more. And it's the way that it does it is very Dark Souls as well, because you can only find out about the lore through talking to NPCs and reading like item descriptions and shit. I absolutely love it. And people. A lot of the community does not like it. The mods, the developers do not like it when you compare the game to Minecraft a lot, which is fair. It is its own game. I don't want to compare. This game does not replace Minecraft for most people. It just does for me. And it is very much its own game, though. You know, just because you enjoy Minecraft doesn't mean that you're going to like this game. In fact, there's been a lot of people who get into the game and complain that it's not at all what they were expecting. It's too hard, too complicated, and that's fair. And thankfully for them, the developers are very understanding, and if you don't like the game after playing for 20 hours or so, you can get your return, you know? And the cool thing is, I actually, I first torrented the game, and I found out that the torrent was made by the developers. Probably as a response to too many people wanting a return. Because it's it's not like a super buggy game or anything or too incomplete. It feels very complete for an early access game. It's just some people will do things like they'll reach like the copper age where you need to start prospecting. And prospecting is something that we say that we don't talk about because it is very flawed and it is very tedious and it's kind of painful. Not gonna lie. It's a part of the game that still needs a lot of work. But that is just to say that the game's not for everyone. It's sort of like Dwarf Fortress. A lot more people have heard about the game than there have been like players of the game. You know, I know a few people personally who only experience the game through stories that they watch on YouTube or read, like Boat Murdered. But then there's people like me who play the fuck out of Dwarf Fortress and make those stories that they love to read. But this is definitely more of a survival experience game than it is a story generating game. It has a set lore and everything. I just can't wait for the update where we get more lore. You can I think it was five months ago, someone on YouTube, I forget his username, uploaded finally a lore video for this game, because you have to hunt for the lore just like people in the Dark Souls community. You have to hunt for the lore, and no one had compiled it all until 5 months ago. And I gotta say the lore was more interesting than I thought it would be. And I just can't wait for more to come out. Like, who is this mysterious race living here called the Seraphs? Like, we're not humans, technically, we're Seraphs. And I don't know, I'll never stop saying it. What the fuck? Wait, is this part baked? Yes, okay, this one's actually baked. Then why aren't the others? That's weird. Is that a bug? Interesting. Oh, I see. The temperature's so low that the rest aren't baking very fast. Okay. I wish that they would hurry up so I could go do something else. I want to like build or something. Accomplish a little bit more. Alright, fuck it. I'm going to refire this. Clear out my inventory a little bit. How much? 140 saturation. Cool. So ideally for bread, you want to get up to like what, 350? 360 Fahrenheit? I've only made bread in real life like one time. It did come out very good though. It makes me want to do it again. The part I really enjoy about making bread is kneading it. Kneading the dough. I just my mom came around at one point and it was like, you're done kneading it, like you've already done plenty. Because I was just standing there for like 20 minutes beating the fuck out of this dough with my hands. Because there was some method of like, oh yeah, you use like a, what are those little like, what are they called? Not a blender. We should have like the kitchen whatever. it goes swirly uh, to automatically knead the dough for you. But I find it so much more fun that if you're gonna make bread, like kneading it by hand feels much more personal and fun. And I like the feeling of dough in my hands. Okay. Oh, it's still rising. Okay, I see that now. Sorry, this is a much longer introduction to food than I was expecting it to take. Just because I haven't, like, made bread stuff in a while. I should have just made another pot of food. That would have been so fast. And so much more, given such a better, like, example of how food works. Basically, you could just take, like, any of these ingredients. You could do just a turnip stew. You could add in some carrots. Like, you could do, like, 3/4 turnips. Bread done. Oh my god, how did you know? He's in my world. He's watching me. You could do like 3/4 turnip and like 1/4 onion. Or maybe add some carrots, or like any combination really you can do. The only thing is that you can't mix too many certain types of stuff. Like I can mix meat and vegetables, but I don't think I can mix meat, vegetables, and fruit. I don't think. There's some limitations on it, but you can make a whole lot of different stuff. And it does actually affect your nutrition. Here we have the nutrition. I mostly consume vegetables, secondarily fruit. I barely consume any grain, a little bit of protein, and I've never had any dairy. And the nutrition affects your health points, for example. So you start off with like 15 by default. I have 20.8 health points. However you say that, satiety? Satiety? English. I don't know if that ever changes. I think it's always 1500. Walk speed is currently... Oh, that's because of my armor. It's 97% walk speed because I have armor on. Yep, now it's 105. Because I'm the hunter class, because there's different classes in the game. And there's some mods that add even better classes. But the hunter class is the one I usually choose, because I get to run a little bit faster, and I get more from carving animals. My hunger rate is quite high. Ranged accuracy is increased because I'm a hunter. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna store this bread in here. Carrots, grain, flour. Anything else? Nope, all good. Oh yeah, real quick, if you have like a ton of food right before the winter, like you're preparing for winter, you can take a lump of fat or a few other things and like craft it with the food in a crock, and it will seal it, making it last much longer. So if you're ever like worried about your food spoiling, you can do that. There's a lot of little things, like the game admittedly is difficult to get into. I'm not gonna lie and say, oh yeah, it's not that hard, you can get into it. It's hard. It's about as hard to get into as like probably Dwarf Fortress, I would say. But it doesn't suffer from the issue Dwarf Fortress does of having a bad UI. You know, the handbook is very straightforward. I was never confused by how the handbook worked. At least not to the point that I had to like Google something. Like it's pretty straightforward. You search for something, you click on it, there's the ingredients, it bakes into in an oven, dried pomegranate. You can juice it using a juicer into pomegranate juice, and a juicer is over here. Okay, it's called a fruit press. I search juicer, would I get? No, so you have to search fruit press. Oh. I accidentally hit the BRB, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Is that a bush in the sky? That is a bush in the sky. That's been there since pretty early. It's just, it's supposed to decay, but it never has. It bugged out. And, I've never gotten up there to... You know what? Do I have enough dirt? I have enough dirt. Got a shovel. Today's the day, bitch. You're coming down. Oh, there it is. Get right under it. Oh yeah, I don't currently have any like graphics mod installed or anything. You just get shadows and everything looks pretty. I love it. Now the skyline is pretty again. Yeah. What should I do next? There's so many things I could do right now. I could start a mine. I don't know if I'm supposed to start that, if I'm supposed to mine the same way as I do in Minecraft. Like, not for ores, but just to get low down. If it's, like, safe. Because I don't think I have cave-ins enabled, but I might. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Put that in there. Oh, right, I wanted to grind. Ah, shit. I totally forgot about that. I would like to say I don't get as sidetracked when I'm not streaming, but I kind of do sometimes. I have a bad habit of multitasking. Even though I know that I can't multitask very well at all. So I'll let that heat up. I need to get these tongs. This is a little weird. I understand that you need tongs to like pick up incredibly hot shit. But why do I hold it in my offhand? Hold up. Why do I hold it in my offhand and then pick the thing up with my main hand? Like, you'll see when I pick it up. It's just, it's a little weird. I wish that they modeled it differently, or like animated it, so that I'm actually holding it with the tongs. You know, go Doom style. Just have the tongs come out right from the middle. I think that'd be perfectly acceptable, because that's how you'd hold it in real life. All right, that's yellow. That's enough. We don't need it white hot. All right. Take that out. Let me get... Where's my watering can? There we go. Oh yeah, and that, There we go, water bucket. Come over here. For now, I'll just put that right there. I'm gonna fill this up. I have a mod that I think this is a mod. Yeah, okay. Allows me to cool down the mold. There we go. And they've already posted a GIF recently in the Discord devlog of pouring water over a mold that's hot, that's like red hot, and it cracked and shattered. So some of the realism that they put in annoys some people. Like I have a mod that in this last update they added the feature of, where is it? Hides rotting, decaying. I didn't like the idea of hides having an expiration date. Leather does not, but it's just the hides. So like you'd have to turn it into leather in a certain amount of time, or else it would, rot and go bad. I guess that's realistic. I'm not sure. I've never skinned something or kept the hide. I was more of a bones kid, but yeah. So I just got a mod that reverses that feature. There's some things that they do that I don't like, and that's fine. That's why mods are there, Having so many little features like that allows modding to be very simple and easy. And it's nice because like on the website, when you want to install a mod, there's just click a button. It's the one-click install. As long as you have the game open, it'll then send it to the game, and it's like, do you want to install this mod? You click yes, boom, it's done. Very simple. That's how I installed 88 mods until my game sucked up all my RAM. Okay, so now I need to burn all of this lime. And I'll just use charcoal because that's most of what I have for fuel. While that's going, I'm actually going to come over here and dig up more. As far as I know, this is the fastest way to get this stuff up, which is a bit No, that doesn't work. Pickaxe? Nope, that's even slower. Shovel is the way. I could probably smith up a better shovel. That might increase the speed a little bit. Oh yeah, and in the last update, let me get this out of my hand. Looks weird. They added proper animations for each tool, so it's not just like other block game where, it's just pickaxe animation for everything. Like for this, I'm actually scooping. For the knife, I'm sort of like cutting against and then stab forward for an attack. I don't know, it's not even just the amount of little things in the game, it's the fact that it's been primarily two people for the past like 6 years developing the game. When did they start? Like 2000, I think they started in 2018. So yeah, about 6 years that they've been working on the game. And just the amount that they've managed to get done in that time is like wild to me, and how much they continue to get done in such a short amount of time. They've just... And they're so good at balancing content with bug fixing and optimization, and interacting with the community. Like, it's like they've perfected the art of game development, and it's weird to see and very impressive. Let's see, what time is it? It's, oh, the 1st of March. Look at that. So by the end of the month, things should start getting green. Question mark. And I'll be able to farm again. And I installed a mod that makes wild crops, at least. I'm not sure about normal crops that I grow, but at least wild crops drop different bags of seeds that are specifically for, oh, what's the word? Propagation? Is that the right word? Gives me more seed. It grows seeds, essentially, instead of the plant itself. It produces seeds. Dude, right? I was actually really excited for Star Citizen, like, all those years ago. And when I saw those first clips of it, I was like, holy shit, how can a game that looks this good even exist? Okay, okay. Let's use up half of that hammer already, jeez. Put that in there. Tongs back on the wall. And I like the armor noises. I don't know if you can hear them very well because I have the game volume a little bit low. But when you move around, when you have armor on, you can hear the armor. And the more metally armor will sound more clingy and metally. I love it. Yeah, I eventually want this to be a little village. I want to have all sorts of buildings. I should see if there's like an NPC mod for villages. I think that there must be. That's one thing that they're trying to add eventually, is actual villages that you'll find with like a lot more NPCs and stuff. So that you can actually have them like move in with you, or you can move in with them into their town. It'd be very... Oh. That would just add a whole other, like, genre to the game. I've got a friend who does blacksmithing, or at least has done some blacksmithing and is very interested in blacksmithing in real life. And he's been kind of impressed with the extent that they do here. Because it's not totally realistic, but they're aiming for moderate realism. You know, because the way that you do is like you get these ingots, you come over here to the forge, you get them nice and hot, like yellow hot. You get them over here, and you take the hammer and you like knock off. You like you form it with the hammer, like you smash the hammer into the piece to get it to get into the shape. Move the little chunks around, which for a block game is as realistic as you need to get. So let's see. Should take away 2 and produce 1. Yes, okay. So I will get 2 stacks for all of this. In fact, I should make more. Hold on. And... I just need a few to get started. Like 12? Yeah. Here we go. So I don't know if you noticed that the noises, like the music, stopped once I came out of the cellar. That's another neat thing I've noticed. Only recently, actually, is when I noticed it. Music isn't just random. It sort of depends on what's going on and where you are. So I'm pretty sure there's biome-specific music, and there's room-specific music. So it can sort of tell when like you're in a house. It can tell when you're outside. It can tell when you're in a cellar specifically. So cellars have their own music, which I think is so cool. I did say I would just spend my time talking up this game. Okay, take that out. You have a half a stack. Come on. You get a half a stack. And you get half a stack. Somehow I didn't think to do this sooner. I've just been sort of suffering having to wait long periods. But this will make things go by a lot faster. Okay. So... Oh boy, it sure is nighttime. Fuck. Even the oil lamps are not. Wait a minute, what? Oh, fuck. That's a temporal rift inside of my home. I don't know if you can see too well. Where's my... That would help. There we go. It's still dark in the corner. It's dark and red. Fuck. That means that maybe some drifters could spawn inside my house. Because it's just right there. That's not so great. Can I sleep it away? Oh yeah, the first bed that you make is gonna be like a straw bed. Once I got to the Copper Age, I was able to make some, like, cut up the logs into boards and make a wooden bed. And this actually allows me to sleep an hour and a half, I think, longer than the straw bed. Or hay bed. Let's see. I have so much fat. Oh god. Obtained by killing and harvesting from all of these fucking mod animals. Good lord. And it's used in gears and stuff. So resin is gonna be... There's some there. So I've got 4 more I can get in this immediate area. I think I will go do that. Oh wait, 5? Okay, so I've got a reasonable amount around me. So I'm gonna go... Do I have alcohol? I don't. Never go into the woods without plenty of alcohol. It keeps saying the percentage of the cured... Like, it says that it's curable and it's 72% cured. Last time I saw it was like 63% cured. But I didn't seal this... I didn't seal the barrel. So it shouldn't be like... It shouldn't be curing into vinegar, but it is, slowly. And I don't know how to stop doing that, because I've still got 50 liters of wine. It's no bueno. I mean, I do need some vinegar at some point, but... Can you fucking quit? You'll... God. It's like, it doesn't even hurt too much. It takes like 1 HP, I think. If that. When they throw a rock at you. It's just annoying. Alright, where's the... Here it is. I did add a mod that makes the sap show from all sides. It's just a little quality of life thing. I hate having to like walk around the forest and be like, huh? Where is it? Where is it? Chickums! Oh, I'll have to come for y'all later. I don't have a pen set up. Okay, next one's over there. Fuck it, I'm turning up the music. Fuck your own music. This shit's so good. Okay, there's two. Next ones are over that direction. Oh yeah, is Star Citizen actually like out? Because I remember seeing the trailers for it many years ago. Shit, I was like a kid at the time. Fuck. And I haven't really heard much about it since. It's never. Oh, okay. Development hell. That's unfortunate. Seems oddly hard to make space games, like a good space game. People like No Man's Sky these days. I streamed some with Pugo, and that just he loves that game. I just cannot get into it. I don't see how it's fun. Especially this is a double whammy. Look at that. 2 saps on 1 tree. That's a rarity. There was one space game that I got into when I was a kid that was like it was a blocky game like Minecraft, but in space, and you built your own spaceship. And I wish I could remember what it was called, but I loved that game for a little while. You basically just went around destroying meteorites and gathering from planets. You could destroy a whole planet if you wanted to, if you had the time. I don't know what happened with that game. I assumed it got abandoned or something because it never got too big, which was a shame. Then there was that one space game that Notch was working on. Forget what that one was called. It was a short string of like letters and numbers. He teased it briefly, but then he just stopped development on it because he was never a very good game developer, honestly. He toyed, but he didn't really learn new things or how to, like, he didn't really improve, you know? He made some cool, funny things. Dick. Now you're dead. How do you feel about that? Nothing, because you can't. Okay, hopefully I can find a little bit more. Was that a cat? Excuse me? Did I just hear a cat? I don't know what all mobs like. I haven't checked out all the mods I've added, like what all mobs, animals they add. Okay, I heard that. That didn't sound appealing. Where's that? Here we go. Give me that. So I've got 6 sap now. I think I have 4 at home. I want to say. Making hundreds of millions off Star Citizen still. They have no financial incentive to actually finish. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about crowdsourcing. There needs to be like a hard limit that like moderators of the website set. Be like, how much money do you actually need? Maybe not that, but there needs to be some way that people can't just like make so much money that there's no longer an incentive to deliver. Because that's not it's not how crowdsourcing's supposed to work. That's supposed to be incentive money and like you know, and just enough money to get you started. I was instinctively rounding the tree. Is there more? Okay. So 7. Oh. God, I love this mod. What the fuck? Oh, this deer. Yeah, the deer make this horrifying monster sound. Like they'll scream at you as they run away. I guess that's the sound deer make, but I've never scared a deer, so I don't know all their sounds, I guess. Here's another. Jeez, all this sap in this area I didn't see before, because I didn't have this mod. It's beautiful. Alright, I need like one more. Oh, there's one up there. See that? It's a little high up. I'll mark it still, but I won't get it right now. I saw one over here. Deer can make insane sounds IRL, especially when they're in the nut. Oh, in the rut. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. I thought you said in the nut. I was very confused for a moment. Mating season. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's weird because I've always lived around deer. I mean, if you're in the US, you literally can't even get a mile away from deer. Like, they're fucking literally everywhere. But, I mean, like, literally in the woods right next to me where I live, because I live in a woodsy area, there's, like, a family of deer that I see, like, every year. And now I'm starting to freeze. So I need to get back home in front of a fire. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that even the mobs can get covered in snow. It's all the little details, all the little things. I want to start farming animals soon. It seems fun. Because, like, the first generation remains pissed off at you forever. Like, they remain wild forever. The second generation is a little bit better. But, like, the grandkids of the first, the third generation, those are the ones that are, like, actually docile. And then you can, oh, whoops. Oh, right, that's a thing. There's snowballs. And a fun thing about the snowballs I learned yesterday is you can take you can put stones in the snowballs so that they do more damage. It made me laugh so much. And I wish I'd known that back when I was playing multiplayer and I found these two guys having a snowball fight. Because I would have totally put stones in them to kill them. Because normally snowballs do like... Yeah, they do basically no damage. Those kids trying to fuck each other up, yeah. Dude, the kids in my neighborhood growing up used to have... We called them the neighborhood wars. And there was like we numbered them because there was multiple. And they always got started for like some silly reason. Like never anything too serious. It was just silly shit. But they would escalate way too fucking far. And the last one we ever did ended because someone threw an actual just a fucking rock at my friend's head. Just like right at his fucking like temple or forehead area. It was so fucked up. But also kind of funny in retrospect, because, like, goddamn, you really just escalated it that hard. We were over here throwing pine cones. Kid shows up with a rock. Okay, quick lime. That's used for, right, plaster. Oh, but slaked lime. What do you use slaked lime for? Mortar. Mortar is really useful because that's what you do to make like stone brick. So I might actually make more of that. Where's my barrels? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a water source. Water's a little bit weird in this game, I gotta say. Very illogical. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna put my water source here, the water bucket. All of this is apparently only 10 liters. Yeah, okay. Oh god. What did I just like claw off my back? Oh fuck. Do I have back knee? What the fuck? Yeah, I've just got like a little bump there. Ow. Okay. I hate when that happens. Anyways, yeah, apparently this is 10 liters of water. Not only that, I just got it back, but it's still there. One single block is infinite. You cannot pick it up into a water bucket like you can in Minecraft. The only way to get rid of this is to place a block in there. It's kind of weird. I mean, I like it in the sense that it's very convenient when I need water. I just need that one little space. But it is weird. Won't lie. Okay. But that makes this easy. Wait, what? How's this work again? Hello? How does this... 1 liter equals... Oh, okay. No, it's too much water, that's the issue. Here's 4, so... 20 liters, 6 should be fine. Nope. No, I would need 80. Right. Okay. Math. So for 10, I do 40. Yes? Yes. Okay. 10 liters. Um, 40 quicklime. And with that, slaked lime. I turned into mortar by mixing sand in there. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So now I just need sand, which I get from... Everywhere I know that has sand is kind of far. So I don't know if I'll do that today. In fact, I'll probably be wrapping up because I'm nearing like 3 hours. And I do have other things I do need to do today. Sadly, I cannot spend yet another day only playing this game. But I do want to do something important. I want to figure out what to do with the house, right? Because I was initially looking for something black, like dark. I might just get rid of these right here. Hold on. Make another axe. By the way, I still have a shitload of wood. I made a ton of firewood, like a ton of charcoal. I still have all this wood. Look, can I actually put this No, I can't fit this all in here. Just most of it. Look at that. I don't know why that's in here. An altar. Oh yeah, this is the table I made. I don't know if I showed this. Like I made this with the chiseling. It was just a wood block, like a wooden plank block, and I made table. Yeah. There's this display cases on top of. Yeah, it's nice. I can just break it. It remains as is. You can place it anywhere, like any other block. You can put a block on top of it. There we go. Well, I won't worry about presentation, but yeah. I could have put that on this altar now that I think about it, but meh. I want to put something like gold on here, I think. Right. So I've got my axe, right? I definitely want some like corner blocks. Because my thing is depth. I like depth. I only ever learned how to build really one way in other block game, which is based off of this guy named is it Litchi Inc. or Lynchy Inc.? He's a very good like steampunk medieval style builder, which is perfect for this game. But he was a math teacher, and most of his style came down to really just the palette and then mathematical rules for building. But as a result, I can, and he inspired so many builders, like modern day builders, because he was pretty early in the building game. So I can look at a build and tell you whether or not he built it, because I know his mathematic formula for building. I adopted it. Okay, so yeah, math. I hate math, honestly, but when it comes to like building, using it for building, it's really simple, because it's just like he'll start with 5 blocks up, and then like if it's an arch, he'll do like 5 blocks up, and then 3 blocks, and then 2 blocks, and then 1, and then the same thing on the way back down. Like that's one way you can do an arch. You know, it's about the numbers. And one thing is that I absolutely hate even numbers when it comes to building. 99% of the time. There's been a few cases where I'm like, okay, I actually need this to be even for it to look good, for it to work. But for the majority of things, like this building here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 blocks wide, and 9 blocks. Sorry, 13 blocks. Yeah, I guess that'd be wide, and then 9 blocks both ways. And I can already tell you that because I know that it's 7 blocks on the inside. So it's very basic math, but the majority of math that I can do off the top of my head, is that a fucking raptor? Yeah, basically, it's a cockatrice. Okay, chill out. You know, I don't want to kill you. I don't need your meat right now. It is basically a dinosaur. I don't know at what era these things existed. All of these mods are very medieval timed, like they're based around the medieval era. Okay, they're mythical. That would make sense. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. This may be the same mod that adds fucking dragons, which I didn't know about until I saw one. Because I was just walking around and I heard something. And then a health bar appeared on my screen. I was like, Dark Souls moment, oh fuck. Through the fog door. And I came over here and I just saw over, like, right over there. Oh, you can still see it. There was a dragon over here, and it had, like, a relatively small hitbox. No, wait, this was for a golem. I already removed... Yeah, I removed the one that I used to capture the dragon. This was for a stone golem thing. The dragon I fought over here. And I did destroy its barrier, its container. But yeah, since it is a Minecrafty game, you know, I could just build a wall around it and then poke it with a spear until it died. That's how I was able to get this armor. Blackguard Cuirass. Cuirass? Cuirass? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why it's so hard for me to, like, build stuff on stream. I think it's because my mind's always moving fast because I'm like, gotta do stuff. And I normally build when I'm very relaxed. Because I'll just take time and I'll just, like, sit here like this. Or, like, you know, on the outside looking at the house. I'll just be here and I'll be looking and I'll be thinking of every block that I could use. And how I could make it look. And how I would accomplish that. And it usually helps for me to go into a creative world and build first. To figure out how I want it to look. But yeah. Let's see, where did I... Put this shit away. Put the seeds away. Dry. What can I do with bones? Hold on. Anything useful? Composite prod? Oh, crossbows. Yeah, no, just sort of replace the sticks for a few things. Can make a bone fishing hook. But I don't need to fish. I was actually sort of surprised that I managed to make it through winter so comfortably. Because this is the first winter I've ever made it through on my own. And I'm doing just fine. Because I got all those crops. I thought I'd go through that food so fast. And I think if I was spending more time running around all over the place, similar to how I've sort of been this whole time, no, I think even then I'd still have enough food. I was so worried that this game was so hard that I'd run out of food halfway into winter, and then just spend the rest of the time suffering and dying. But I'm still over here. I've got a whole fucking thing of food over here. Like, I could survive 2 winters off of this. And how long is this gonna last? 2 years? 2 years? 15 years? 2.3 years? 3 years? 16 years? And then I've got this fucking flax oil in this barrel that's gonna last for 67.5 years. So I don't think we'll have to worry about that. The wine is the closest thing to expiring. At 84 days. 84.7. So... yeah. Alright, I don't like the creepy ass cellar music. I'm out of here. I can't wait till they add more like eldritch horror shit to this game. There's already been a few periods, like off stream, where I've gotten legitimately spooked. Last night, in fact, some shit happened. Fist bucket. Yeah. Yeah. Literally. Damn it, I was gonna make that joke. I was like preparing for that joke too last night. I was like, oh, when I go live, I should make a joke about this is my wine, this is my slaked lime, I peed in this, like, because it looks like pee. It really does. God damn it. But oh man. What was I saying? I'm so one-track mind. I'm really good at staying on one topic. Actually, no, I'm not. So how would I go about improving this house noticeably? Because if I had more elm, I would like to implement more of those planks. Because this is elm wood planks, which look, and so is the door. Like, that looks nice alongside this stone. But I would like a little bit more contrast, something dark. But as far as woods go, let me search planks actually. The darkest I can get is rotten ebony planks. And to get that, I need this mod item from the Better Ruins mod, which means I need to go pillaging some ruins more and hope that I can find this. The Lumber Rights Blueprint. Oh, that's just for duplicating, so I could make multiple and give them to people if I found it. That's cool. But yeah, this rotten wood, that's basically what I need to go for like anything black. I do have this stuff. Blue shingles, which is more gray. At least on my screen, because I do have what's it called? Flux. Although I think I'm using Windows' version of it. Let's see. I've got my smoking pipe. Smoke too long, I get hurt. Owie. Okay. I almost wonder if I should like turn this into a sort of warehouse and then build an actual house over here somewhere. Because it's very blocky, you know? And I would like more of a house. This is definitely, like, the layout is definitely more like, you know, this is where you come to work. It's a workshop. So that might be what I do. But I'm so incapable of building, like, How should I start this? Should I use granite? I think I should continue to use granite for the town. Even though this is a predominantly andesite area. Just because, well, no, there's mountain over here. I'm sort of in between. Because there's this mountain over here that's all granite. This whole area over here, granite. Oh yeah, I think I tweeted about this a while back, but I didn't know about the word granted until like 6 years ago. Wait, no, wait, how old am I? Okay, no, 8 years ago. Because, I grew up, like, I knew about granite, like the stone, when I was a kid because I went into the woods and I found a chunk of, like, smoothened granite. Or no, it wasn't smoothened, it was, like, natural granite, but, like, it was cracked. I cracked it open, and there was smooth granite inside. I was taking stuff for granted. I was taking... Yes, I thought it was granite. And so I was wondering what the fuck a mineral had to do as a what is a conjugation? Conjunction? I don't know. I don't know my English grammar words. Yeah. So I think I'll stick with granite for this. So I'll need to go mine a little bit. That won't be difficult. Actually, I should have a bit in here. I mostly have andesite. Okay. Okay, there's some. So you need that, and you need some clay to make cobblestone. Now we'll get you a stack of the stones themselves will get you 16 cobblestone. Which is not a whole lot. There is a mod that I don't think I have installed. Too far. Sad baby. Sad baby. I've been coming over here, mining out this room for some. There's a mod that lets you, like... Wait, that's not... That's even. Why is it even? What have I done? It lets you, like, quickly mine things out by using, like, these pegs that you shove into the stone and then hammer. And it gives you a big old chunk. I guess this is where I'll make my mine, actually. Let me see. I'll just make like a little 3x3 by 200 or whatever. This is how I tend to do it in other block game. The entrance, there we go. And then I'll probably just like get some ladders or something. Oh wait, there was one thing I wanted to do. One big thing that I really wanted to do on stream. I'll do that in a little bit. Don't let me forget. Translocator. I gotta get the teleporter up and running. Very good. I'm guessing my roommate just came back from work. Baby gonna cry? Why don't you come here and snuggle by my feet? Okay, how much is this? That's 32. I would like to get a stack. $48. A little bit more. I think we'll figure out, just because I've been going for so long, I think we'll figure out the floor plan for the house. Figure out like what I'm gonna need in a house. I'll definitely want a small amount of storage just because, you know, the workshop, I'm going to refer to it as now, will have most of my storage. But I'll want a little bit of storage just for equipment and such. Immediate food access. maybe a small kitchen, bedroom. Basically, the house is going to look pretty. It's going to be small, but pretty. I want to do some like chisel work on it and stuff. Like that kitchen I showed. What in God's name of shit fuck was that? Was that the cockatrice screaming? Did you hear that too? What the fuck was that? It's like something just screamed. I hope I don't have cave. I don't think I have cave-ins enabled because otherwise I think all this would have fallen down or something. Maybe, I don't know. Because there's two different like instability, like natural instability settings that you can enable in your world gen or after, which is cave-ins, so that if there's not enough support, the weight of the rock will, you know, cave in, as it do. And then there's also soil instability, which is very, very, very annoying when you're trying to mine surface copper and things like that, because it will just continue to like. I mean, it's really cool because you'll have like mudslides and stuff. I wish I had it on video last time it happened in another world. But some rams were at the top of on a cliffside while it was storming, like raining very heavily, and they jumped, and then that caused a mudslide, and the whole fucking cliff collapsed, and it was fucking cool, and that was all vanilla, no mods, just soil instability and cave-ins enabled. Very cool. Okay. Let me get this. There we go, 64. So, what time is it? Let me take a nap. This game is pretty neat. Yeah. It's definitely not for everyone, and that's like, I love telling people about it, but I'm not like, hey, you need to get this game, because it's definitely not for everybody. But it is neat. Like, everything it does is neat. Oh my god, I've been wasting coal this whole time. I've just left this burning. Shit. Well, thankfully I have a ton of wood. Okay. Well, now I get to start using this big chest for other stuff, finally. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, right. There's so many things I have to do, it's hard to, like, keep track of it all. Actually, don't I have a to-do book? Hold on. There's a book somewhere. Like a red book in the quill. Ah, the very last one I checked, as usual. I've already brewed alcohol. Still have to prospect. Repair. Translocator. Floor plan for a house. Build windmill. Mine deep. Build a roof on the workshop. think that's... It's good enough for now. So the very first thing I'll do is build a floor plan. So I'll figure out where I want to put it. I just want to imagine in my mind. I'm going to get up here so I can have some height. It's okay, bud. It's okay. It's okay. Lay right there. There you go. Baby dog. You're 6 years old, but you're a baby dog. Yeah. Here. What's up, boy? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Arf. Yep. I just want to imagine, like, what I expect out of this area in the far future. Like, when I get to the end game, what are all the buildings that I expect to have, and where would they be? I think I want to replace this farm here, eventually, with like a steel factory or something. Maybe move the farm like over there. Yeah, that'd be good. Like move the farm area over here. That over there could be a sort of... I guess some other production factory. I'm not really sure. I have no idea what the end game is like. That's another thing. It's like coming from knowing absolutely everything there is to know about Minecraft to this with its much longer progression system. It's fun because I don't know anything about what the end game is like. I haven't even seen it. I've heard some things. I've heard that steel is tedious to make. I've seen some mods that have some cool endgame content, like flying machines and shit. But I have no idea of like what all the things that you can produce. How difficult are they to produce, really? And what's everything that's required to make them? I don't know. So I don't know if I'm gonna need like a big factory or two. I think I would like my house to be around trees. So I might do it over here. I think that would be good. And eventually, also, once it stops snowing and I can see the ground again, I can make roads that will actually make me run faster. And, well, they're more so paths, but, oh boy, are there a lot of mods that add all sorts of different roads. Treehouse? Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't think about that. You got ideas. I like these ideas. This would be a good tree for a treehouse because there's not too many like low branches like those. This would be a good one for a treehouse. What's the normal way that you do to like access tree houses? Like a ladder, I guess? Yeah. So I could make some ladders. Go high up, build some planks out. Oh, there's also like wooden supports that you can build. Like the block is it's called like wood support or something. Support beam. And they're cool because it's like, it's not like something that you just place and it's like, how do I explain this? It's like you place each end of it individually. So like I could place the first end here and then have it go up to here. Or I could have it go a little bit lower, you know? And it'll just boop. Sort of like you're drawing a line in MS Paint. I think that's a good thing to compare it to. But it functions as an actual support beam as well. So what color would I want for this tree? I could stick with the whole Douglas fir, because that's what that is. The species of tree is a Douglas fir. So I could just do wait, is there one? There's probably not one. Wait, no, there it is. So for that, I just need debarked, specifically. Okay, how do we debark? An axe, a hammer, and a log. Got it. Ooh, this is exciting. I've never thought of doing I'll probably do like another little house, but I still want the, I think I'll do the tree house first. You've got my leg bouncing. If I had the leg cam going right now, you'd see. I'm very excited by this treehouse idea. Okay, let me store this for now. I need a hammer. Debarked. And then... No, I need a saw. Be calm, Taco. But 24 should be enough. What else can you do with these? See, this is another thing I like, is that instead of having to rely on like an external wiki, I hover over something, I press H when I'm like, what do I do with this? And then it brings up ingredient 4, and this is everything I can use it for. Oh, I can make a water wheel. As part of the water wheels mod that I didn't know I had. What? Apparently I have a mod for water wheels. Water wheel. There's also one in medieval expansion. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me get planks. Douglas for planks. I'll probably use the fences as well. How do I... It's just that, right? Yeah. Go. Alright, that's a weird thing. It's like these blocks are rotated differently, and so they don't stack with these. I don't really understand that, but it's fine. So I get 3 from that, okay. That should be enough. Okay. I have no idea how to use the support beams. I've only seen people use them in builds and stuff. I've always thought that they look really cool. You can use them for actual support or just aesthetics. Just because you can... At least it always looked like you could just sort of use it like a line in MS Paint. Set beam, start point. So if I was to just... Okay, yeah. Oh, wow, cool. Okay. Oh, good, and it snaps to a grid. Oh, that's so good. Honestly, the freedom of being able to move it absolutely anywhere annoys the hell out of me. So I'm glad that it snaps to a grid. Because that makes symmetry easy. And then boom. I just right-click again, and it's placed. And then, is there a way to get it back? Yes, you just press... Okay. So I have to click on this little spot here to break it. Can I get it back? Yes. Wait, how many did that use? It used 3. Okay. So, how far up should I go? Little pig bastard over there. Basically like pigmen. I had 18, I have 7 left. Replace 11. There's one at the bottom, so that's 12 blocks up. I think that's good. 12 blocks? Yeah. I just need space to have like a roof, you know? A little roof. Ooh. I like that the planks are also like dependent on like the way that they flow is dependent on like placement direction. So if I place this one here, you see? You see? Actually, I'm not sure how I'm going to fight against that. Or if I should, I definitely should fight against it. It'd be ugly if they were all just in different directions. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, do I have food? I have alcohol. That's good for building. Fuck. I wish the zoom mod worked. It's such a good feature to have in a game. It looks like there's a cow and a ram over there. Pigman down there. I'm the best drunk shot. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Dude. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. No match for me. Oh, it's an orc. Okay. Oh, hey. And that's my 100th rusty gear. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever built a treehouse in a game like this. So I'm gonna look up real quick some inspiration. Those aren't simple tree houses. What? That's quite elaborate. You built the whole tree yourself. Okay, so it's basically just like a hole, like a small actual house suspended in a tree. I think I only saw like one when I was a kid. It's kind of hard to remember. I think that one was more like a shed that someone put in a tree. Which might be what I do here. Just to make it easy on myself. How do I want this? I definitely want like the tree to be the central part to it though. Put my ass on TLC. Going for a more open concept. So this should go out like that many. Oh man, is there like scaffolding? Oh, fuck. There has to be a mod. There has to be a scaffolding mod. Simply scaffolding. When was this updated? 3 years ago. Now, a nice thing about this game is that just because a mod is outdated doesn't mean it won't still work. Some mods still work the exact same way all these years later, but this one I'm not sure of. Because they're saying... Tried to make this mod 3 years ago, gave up. I just need scaffolding. Oh yeah, I totally could have made a greenhouse. That would have helped with the crop situation. Yeah, it seems like there's not really a good scaffolding mod. for Vintage Story, which I guess kind of makes sense. At least for early game. Okay. Where do I want the... I think I want it to mostly go out here. But I'm definitely already seeing the challenge with building a suspended structure. Should I? Yeah. It's not gonna be too big. I think we're just gonna have it like stop here and then build the wall up from here. And then same with here. For more of a shed. And a personal building tip. Oh god, is this even? Ugh. Gross. Gross. Hold up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we've got a cube. Which I think is fine. Right? Cube is okay? I think cube is okay. Baby dog. Did you bark at me? Oh, you're smacking your tail against the fan. Okay. I was gonna say, I'll body slam you. You heard that? I'll body slam you. I'll pick you up and body slam. He just stops wagging his tail and looks sad. I think he's actually disappointed me because I'm joking and he's being quite serious. He really wants to go out. So I might have to go BRB for a few minutes to take him out. Am I okay with this being a square? Gotta ask myself the real questions. Is it okay that this is a square treehouse? I think I will manage with it being a square. Yes. Alright, I gotta run back and get some food real quick, because as you can see, I am almost out. And I'll be right back for a little bit. Just to take the dog out. What was I burning, and why did I leave it burning? I know, I'm dying. That's what reminded me of Don't Starve a few days ago. The damage sounds and the talking in the game. It's all flute instruments, wind instruments. Just like in Don't Starve. Go. Wait, more alcohol. Gotta use it up before it turns into vinegar. Alright. Be right back. Enjoy the new BRB screen, by the way. I've been working on like new music and art and stuff. That's part of why I've been away for so long. It's just because not only have I been like burnt out and stuff, but it's just I like making new stuff. You know, making it feel like a new experience every now and then. For me and for people watching. So I've been working on new art and music, and part of it is this BRB screen, which is kind of aesthetic actually. Reminds me of like Temple OS or something. It's used in the C something or other color palette. Old computer color palette. But yeah, be right back. No more than 10 minutes, Probably like 6. Okay, I'm back. Turns out there's also dinner. Oh, hot. Oh. This is now a mukbang stream. I'm eating shepherd's pie, and there's a brownie. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Taco Paco. Taco Paco. Chunky boy. Little big boy. That dog. Tupac! I'm still such a picky eater, even as an adult. Shepherd's pie is like one of my favorite meals, and yet I always eat around the beans, the string beans. Not a fan of string beans. Okay. Oh God, it's so dark. Which one is my treehouse? Oh wait, what the fuck? I can't see shit on my monitor, on my main one. On my second one, through OBS, I can see perfectly where the treehouse is. With very little delay. I should just start playing on my second monitor through OBS. That's so much brighter. What the fuck? And so my cheap monitor too. My main monitor is like this giant fucking like 32-inch, very nice 2K. Fuck it. Anyways. So I guess the thing with treehouses is like you just use sort of the same material to build the whole thing for the most part. So I just go up like this. And then just sort of do the walls, I suppose. But I want to have like... I want to have like a small balcony. Just somewhere I can look out. Although I guess if I'm this high, I don't really need walls. So maybe I could just do some like... Nah, I should do walls. Tony? I can't play with you right now. Sorry. I need 2 hands for the keyboard. Yeah, see? Get. I say I can't play with you right now as I'm playing with him. Get it. He makes playing with cats so fun. He's the only cat that's like fun to play with because he's smart and skilled. So actually keeping the toy away from him is like an actual challenge. What the fuck was that? How did you do? You didn't even see it. He has this. His favorite toy is this little like. It's one of those string on a stick toys, and at the end of it is Buzz Lightyear, and it's his favorite fucking thing in the world. He's actually sort of like. Bengals are so smart, dude. He'll put it in his mouth, like he'll pick it up and he'll bring it to me all the way. Like if I'm up in the, like if I'm upstairs, the toy stays in my office, like my studio, whatever you want to call it, the area where I do my work and streaming and art and stuff. He'll bring it all the way upstairs in his mouth, and then drop it in front of me. So whenever he wants to play, he just has to bring it to me. Okay. Enough kitty playtime. So how can I do this? Can I do... Oh, right. It's debarked. Okay, so I need to go back down and get some more actual... Hmm. Oh, that's ominous. Just a black pit. And I hear a goblin. Yep, here we go. Bitch ass. LT, I can't play with you right now. I'm busy gaming. Oh yeah, I also, damn, I don't think Naves is still here. For the art stream stuff, I have been, like I said, I've only recently got back into art and stuff, and I rearranged my studio so that the art streams will be much, much easier. I don't know if I tweeted about that or not, but I remember at some point saying it was 20% easier, which is quite significant. Okay. Because before, I don't know if I think I mentioned at the end of the last one, or at some point in the last, my second art stream, that the angle I was having to sit at for extended periods was not good. For comfort or getting work done. Like, or results, you know. I was essentially hugging the tripod in an awkward way, leaning over with a light and the camera right in front of my forehead. Okay. As for planks, do I want that many? Sure, fuck it. I'll probably need that many at least. Man, what I really need to do is like mark on the map where this place is. Wait, here's one tree. Hold on, looking at OBS. Oh. It's over here then, right? Oh, I'm totally lost. I can't see shit. I think I've gone past it. Hold on. Have I? I must have gone past it. It's so dark I can't see. What time is it? Oh, fuck. It's not even midnight yet. It's gravel. I want to keep my eye out for any, like, nearby sand. Because sand is really useful, but it's... all of it that I know of is quite far away. Is this... oh, it's peat. Do I have that marked? Oh, nope, nope, stop, stop. Go away. Get rid of this crap. I don't know what mod does this. Marks every time I die. Okay, you spell that peat like that? I think so. There we go. Okay, there's my home there. So, like, the treehouse should be somewhere over here. Like, right in this direction. Okay, there's a big tree there. There's another big tree here. That's not it. Another big tree there. Thought that was it, but no. A little bit further, maybe? But no, because the house is in sight. Or that the workshop is in sight. of the treehouse. Bruh. It's simply too dark, I think. Ah. Fuck it. Alright, I'm postponing that. Because it is almost 9 o'clock here, and I need to get some shit done. So I'm going to store all my building stuff in here. Don't really care if that rots. The tools I need to hang up. Oh, the 100th gear. Yay! Look at that. I'm rich. It's really because some of the mods, some of the monsters it adds drop rusty gears. I should not have nearly that many. Taking a bite. Okay. Yes, okay. Now I'm going to take this. Go to sleep real quick so I can actually see. We're going to go revive a translocator. Grab 3 more just in case, because I said earlier, I'm not sure if we're going to need to repair the one we arrive in as well. What happened to my sticks? I stored my sticks. Shouldn't have done that. Have a little bit of food. Let's go. It's kind of exciting. I've never repaired a translocator before. I've used them on servers. From being toured around by town mayors and such, moderators and all that. Yeah, there are times where this game, I'm actually surprised it hasn't happened yet, because normally playing this long, the game will absolutely freeze for, I think it's due to some mods, because I've never had this problem in vanilla, but the game will freeze for a few seconds occasionally. That hasn't happened while streaming, which is weird. And the game will run on potatoes, but I think it's safe to say that it runs equally crappy on everything. It's not crappy. I shouldn't say crappy. It's just you're not gonna get 500 FPS, you know. You'll get 400. And then if you install mods and set the settings too high, you'll get 300 FPS. But while streaming, I tend to get about 50 or 60. Just because it's such a... the game will try to use as much resources as it can. If you have resources, it will take them. But that's not really a bad thing. That's how computers are supposed to work. You know, I don't like the way other block game works. And that, by default, it can only use 2 gigabytes of RAM. That's so little. Sap. More sap. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, just south. Oh boy. Repairing a translocator is definitely a big step in progression. At least it feels like it. It's technically not, but it feels like it. Because these temporal gears... I think it's a good general rule in survival games that if it's an item that can't stack, it's pretty valuable. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a black bear. That's a black bear. This is why I don't like forests. Living in a forest would be a hard mode in this game. This is where all the wolves and the bears live. Okay, but I've climbed up. You can't catch me. Fuck you. Oh, wait, there it is. But what level is it on? Baby dog, why you crying again? Okay, it's probably down here. Safe to say it's down here. Right? Unless it's on top of the tree. Okay, yeah. It's gotta be here. Look at this. Oh, interesting. Wait, there's this one here, but why did I mark it over here? Is there another one over here? Oh no, I think I marked the cave entrance. That would make sense. That'd be a smart thing that I would do. Right? I'm smart. What's that? Crap. Oh, but I can make stuff with it. Oh, then it's not crap. I will take it. Empty, empty. Give me more. Steampunky stuff. Ruined chair. Oh, a chest. A painting. An elk painting. That's going on the refrigerator. What's a refrigerator? Collapsed chest, some sticks, and okay. That's another collapsed chest, but I can't open it. So I'm going to break it. It has nothing. Okay. So I'm going to... I think I... Right, okay. Put the gears... I put a gear up there. One in there and one there. And the function of temporal gears is obviously, as you can see, they are magical. They also function as respawn anchors. Can be shattered to create a returning point. So yeah, it's like a... It has a limited number of respawn uses. I think it's like 20 or something. But it is very useful. So like instead of... In Minecraft, you sleep in a bed. In this, you use a temporal gear. You shatter one. Wherever you're standing. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability. Oh, I didn't even know that. What? Huh. With some pain involved. Okay, so it'll hurt you, but it'll restore. Okay. Okay. And then I use... Oh, it didn't even need any? It was already partially repaired? Okay. So then I just stand here. And now I've appeared here. Okay. And this one is fine. Burn out torch. Glasses. Snow goggles and glasses. Bruh. Bruh. That's cool. I like that. There's a lot of vanity items in this game that you have to find. I like the amount of customization for your character. Okay, any other... Oh, here's another chest. This one has a... Oh, Better Ruins thing. Machinist mechanism blueprint. What's that for? A large gear section and a hopper. Okay. Is that like... I don't see the convenience of that. I have to sit here through all the different... Like, it'll rotate through materials and recipes and stuff for all the ways that you can make it. Still not seeing where this little blueprint comes in handy. Oh. Okay, makes it so that you don't need any, like... So you need very simple materials instead of... Wait, so you just don't need to use resin. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's nice and all, I guess. Take that. And my inventory's full. Let me... Fuck. So much junk. Haven't even looked at the map yet to see if I'm like... Have I been here before? I have not. Oh, good. How far am I? Over 8,000 blocks away. Okay, yeah, that's significantly... That's... So that's how far Translocator takes you. It's quite far. Oh god, that's a monster. Take the stick, sure, fuck it. Wait, no. Oh, you can't store stuff in broken chests. Fuck. Oh, nope. 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 It's teleporting. It's teleporting. Oh god, what? I didn't know that could happen. Okay. Its corpse just teleported through the translocator. That's all right. So let me mark this on my map. Come on, dog. Okay, I need to get out of here. It's very... Bruh. And I don't think there's any cost to using translocators. Right, I'm pretty safe right here because they can't jump over here. I just have to hide here. I guess until day or something. But it is day. It's only 1 p.m. How far below am I? I don't want to use that. Fuck you. What did I just hear? What was that deep roar? Fuck you, dick nut. I'll sit here and eat my brownie. I don't give a fuck. Oh god. I don't like that noise. Okay. Here's daylight. Where's the stone shirt? Do this. And then I'll add another... This is a forest, isn't it? Yeah, so that definitely was a bear. I'm gonna add a little marker right here. Saying, translocator entrance. Make it red. Okay. Oh, and there's a trader right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. So good. What do you sell? Because there's different kinds. This is a commodities trader who has beeswax, potash, halite. Oh, that's useful for something. I can mount fish on... Oh my god. Singing fish. I wonder if there's a singing fish mod. If there isn't, I'm gonna make one. Oh, it works as salt. It is salt. Halite is salt. Mmm. I would like some, please. Alum. What's alum? Crushed alum. I have to pee so bad I'm dancing right now. Hold on. Diluted alum, mordanted cloth, which is used in making colored cloth. Okay. So pretty useful stuff for aesthetics and shit. Metal parts, which is used for ow. Okay, be right back. I gotta pee. Leave the door open. I doubt that was picked up by my microphone due to noise canceling. And it's so weird because in real life, if someone's here in my room and I'm going to take a piss, I don't want them to... Wait, when did I get these metal parts? That's not what I clicked on. Nuh-uh. Oh wait, there it is, right there. Okay. Cool. Just mean like, hey, I paid money for that. Yeah, in real life, if someone's here in my room and I go to take a piss, I'm trying so hard to hit the side of the bowl so that, you know, I can't be heard. But then if it's online through micro, and I'm like, if I'm in like a voice call or something, I will try so hard to be really loud so that the microphone picks it up. So I can be like, hey, did you hear me piss? Do you want me to try again? Okay, just want to check what else is, yeah. Feather, sewing kit. Okay, and then we'll get new stuff, as you can see. It's sort of darkened out a bit, but delivery of new goods in 2 days. That merchant shirt looks so fucking cool. And it's a shame because I'll be looking at like the sell side, which is the right side, stuff that I can sell. And it's always way cooler than whatever they're selling. So let me see. Trader, commodities. Okay. So please tell me that's limestone and not granite. This looks bright like it could be limestone. I think this is more granite, but y'all, if this is limestone, I'm oh shit. What is this? Flax? Okay, I have plenty of flax. I have so much flax. This is granite. Okay. Oh well. Well, I have access to like shirt now. So that's nice. Also, have you noticed it's significantly warmer here. It's 33 degrees. And there's no snow. Because we've gone down south, like really far. Because the game has hemispheres. It does work a little weird because the world isn't infinite, but it's very massive. It's like 1,000,000 blocks by 1,000,000 blocks, and so the hemispheres will actually repeat if you go down south continuously or up north continuously, which is kind of funny. But generally, you won't go like down south that much, so it doesn't typically break immersion that you're on a planet that's normal. But I do love the hemisphere function because you can literally, if you like, I don't want to deal with the snow in winter, fuck this shit, then you can just take like either just travel by foot or hopefully find translocators, enough of them, to take you down to the southern hemisphere. And boom, during the winter, you don't have to, you can have a whole other base where you can operate. Which basically functions as like almost having two different worlds, you know? You know, for half the year you're in one town and the other half you're in another town. This is a nice area though. It's a little foresty area. All the shirt. Which sounds like a German way of saying shit. Is that indigo milk cap? The fuck? Can't wear these yet. I think I have to take off my mask. But I don't want it because it's cool. I don't want to just throw it away. I'll throw that away. That was a bear. Where? Where is the bear? Oh god. I bet you that's the one I was hearing when we first came through the translocator. It's concerning. Alright, I have some shirt stone. What does this look like? Shirt dry stone. That looks so cool. I don't think there's anything I'd want to use it for in my main area. Flattened pasta? Why would you use shirt for flattened pasta dough? Doesn't even have a recipe. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'll just throw that. It's not very appealing. So indigo milk cap is not poisonous, even though it looks poisonous because it's just blue. Although it doesn't make me think of poison so much as like psilocybin or something. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Okay. Back. What's over here? I don't know if I've ever gone over here. But yeah, this would be a great game to have like there's that Herobrine mod for Minecraft. I think something like that would work great in this game with all the atmospheric horror. Like all the sounds. Let's see, how cold is it here? So it's like 5 degrees cooler up here compared to where we just were down south. What the fuck was that? I hope that was a deer. I think it was. Deer can look like fucking cryptids when they're moving fast in the dark. Yeah, okay. That was a deer. You would think being a deer, I would know a lot about deer, but oh fuck, that's multiple wolves. No, 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 no. Oh god, oh god. Fuck, dude. I'm almost dead. Like, one more good hit from something, I'm gone. as well drink. Running through the forest at night, almost dead, drunk as fuck. I am the predator. Oh yeah, speaking of lore, it is quite interesting that it is based on real life. Like, supposedly, according to the lore, the world was once the same as the real world until, like, the 1200s, where this guy Jonas, or Jonas, however it's pronounced, probably Jonas again because they're Polish. The developers are started creating like this wild technology, and then other people got inspired by his work and learned from him and started creating even crazier technology. And so as we find, eventually I'll start finding, like, I mean, the translocator is one of his things, I'm pretty sure. They may have come after him though. But basically a disease was killing like everyone. The disease called the Rot. Very Elden Ring. Although I think this was in that lore was made before Elden Ring, I think, or around the same time. I'm not really sure of the timeline of when lore was provided, released. But yeah, canonically humans used to exist in this world. I do wonder when everything became blocky. There for the next time I find a translocator, which is hopefully soon. I love how far they take you. It's like basically getting transported to a whole other country. Got a painting here. Look at that. Look at that. That's a good fucking deer. I like that. I'm going to take this, crush this halite. I can't. Why? Oh, because I have to grind it. Fine. We'll grind this up. We're going for 4.5 hours. Damn. Yeah, I'll end it soon. Oh fuck, it's 9:15. It's late. Yeah, I've said it over and over again throughout the past, 4.5 hours, but I absolutely love this game so much. I'm so very addicted. And I do plan to not play too much off camera from now on. After spending about 40 hours doing just that. Oh, you get a lot of salt out of this too. One little stone gives you 2. So the 16 that I bought has turned into 32. Yes. Great for preserving food. So that mixed together with the cellar should make things last very long. This you need salt, dry grass, and a fish. Oh, okay, that's really easy. Where does the mount come from then? So I want to do that real quick. I keep saying last thing. But I do have some fish sitting over here on a line. Although they have been here literally all winter, so they're probably fucked. Nope, they're just fine. What do I want? I'll do salmon. So wait, goes like that. that, that. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's from the primitive survival mod. So useful. If I hadn't prepared, if I hadn't had enough vegetables, I should say, for winter, that's why I set this up, because this will carry you through winter. Somehow, despite the waters being literally freezing, there are still fish because of this mod. And this is a great source of food. Fuck off. God, I hate these guys. Most annoying common enemy in any game I've ever played. Actually, no, I'm gonna mount this on in the cellar. Right there. Look at that. Isn't he beautiful? That's amazing. Greatest shit. Get some food. The last one. So I'll have to get started on some new shit. Or do I? What happened to all my... Did I already eat all of my pie? I did. I ate it all the pie. Okay, so what is this used for exactly? Just the windmills? Large wooden gear. Which is used for something. Yeah, I think next time... So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I really don't want to build off stream. But I can't... I like mentally cannot build on stream. It's just... My process would make it very boring to watch. There'd be a lot of silence and a lot of me just sitting still in that silence. But what I will do is go into a creative world and figure out what I want, like basically just remake this, because this is simple. It's a 13 by 9 cobblestone box, you know, real easy. Then I can just figure out what I want to do for like the roof or a second floor or whatever. I'll do the same thing for I'll find like a Douglas fir tree and figure out what I want to do for the tree house, and then some other structures. And then I'll also figure out how windmills work. And then when we come back, I can get those things going. Let me... Right there. Did that. Also need to prospect. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that a little bit more efficiently. I mean, I think I know how to do it. It's just... It's hard to wrap your head around. Because it works with weird figures that it'll say like 0.2%, but that doesn't mean that's a guaranteed amount, or that there's only that much, like that doesn't mean that there's only that much ore there in the area that you prospect. And it's very weird. I don't understand exactly how it works. It's a little too, the prospecting system is a little too realistic, which is what makes it a bit tedious, and where a lot of people actually stop playing the game. But I'm determined. I learned how to play... It took me like 2 years, and then I finally sat down and learned Dwarf Fortress. Or no. It took a month to learn. I've been... Yeah. Getting my timelines mixed up. No, it took me a month to learn, but I was determined. And I did. And if it's a game that I love so much, which this one I certainly do, I will learn. And I will prevail. Let's finish treehouse, because again, I want a ground house, but I also want the treehouse because that sounds fun. But I definitely want to have a good-looking treehouse, so I might replace the Douglas fir eventually with like another kind of planks. But I'll have to put some thought into that one. I've never built a treehouse before, so it's a new. I'm gonna have to think about it a while. Where's that resin? There we go. I think that should definitely be enough resin to get a windmill going. Wherever I put it, you know. Okay, there we go. Windmill rotor only needs one. Angled gears needs one, although I don't know how many of these things I'm gonna need. I think I only need one windmill rotor. Probably, I would assume, about 4 to 6 of these. A brake, which is gonna be necessary, requires 2. The health hammer is nice. That's for like helping automate blacksmithing stuff, I believe. Oh, there's a clutch. Oh, there's a brake and a clutch. What the fuck? We making a car? Wait, no, because the clutch is like, that'd be basically engaging the windmill to the, or like the gear to the windmill, I think. And a transmission. Okay. So yeah, I think we have enough resin. Base. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure all that out. For now, I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you for joining. Yeah. I'm gonna go rest my feet because I've been standing up this whole time. I think later tonight, once I get done my productivity, once I get my productive tasks out of the way, I'm gonna practice some more art. Figure out what I should paint for the next art stream. Because I did say I was gonna do another one, so I gotta be a man of my word. And yeah, I don't know when I'll do this again. It's not gonna be, you know, over a month as last stream was. I'll be back relatively soon. I'm gonna be busy in like around the middle of the month, from like the 9th to yeah, I'll definitely do a stream again soon, because I'm gonna be busy for a while this month, but the start of the month and the end of the month should be clear for me for the most part. Yeah. All right, well, y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.